Wait, I'm not ready.
Okay, we're not ready.
Brando's clothes are off. Gosh.
What?
Ah, everyone can see me.
You're driving.
That's all the more
exactly why
dangerous.
everyone can see him.
Don't you guys drive naked?
Yeah, dude.
Anyways.
Not on Fridays.
I'm driving.
Only on Baby Fridays.
You're on your phone, Brando.
Well, I'm not driving though. I am home. I just haven't got
Oh.
to my computer yet.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. All right.
Okay, I'm stopping the stream.
Wait.
Good night,
Wait,
everyone.
is this thing on? Okay.
There we go.
Nope.
Now we
There
can
we
get
go.
started.
And it's off. Okay, let's go.
All right. So, where we left off, is the echo really bad? I guess I should have asked.
Sounds fine to me.
Can you guys hear an echo at all? Okay, good. It's good to hear. I'll make the echo worse.
Whoa, that just sounded like radio show host.
What?
Just get all
You
close
sounded
and
like a
personal.
radio show as you got all close.
You put your face to the mic.
Sawyer's in the room with me.
Please stop.
No, we want Sawyer at the mic, not Maui.
The call is coming from inside the house.
All right. Where we left off last time, the party had just made their way into the eye of the Allfather Temple, spine of the world. You guys had sort of filled for a little bit, fought some member hazes, revived a dead party member. That was exciting.
You guys think I'm your friend?
I'm your guys' friend? Oh!
You shouldn't have turned around to look at us, because then you got done eating.
After that, you guys finally did make your way into the Oracle within the Temple of the Allfather. Asked it several strings of questions, most of which I don't remember off the top of my head.
Some
There's
were
a list
useful.
in the chat.
I'm scrolling up. Just give me a second, okay?
Some were
Most
useful.
was Aorna's question.
Others were.
Others were
Others were Aorna's, yeah.
But you guys asked what was going on with the giants, and the Oracle explained that the ordning, sort of the hierarchy of giants, had been shattered, and the different kinds of giants were now scrambling to try and appease on them to increase their standing within the ordning. A few questions later, you guys rested, woke up, asked some more questions, stayed again for the day, and asked a question before you guys are getting ready to leave. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, we have the interesting predicament of where we wish to start.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know I'm ready for my trials. Makes me feel good.
We can get to Flint Rock pretty easy by going to Yartar. I know that's one's at. I need the big map again.
I
Yeah.
moved you guys over, right?
Yeah, we're the big man.
I was meaning the map of the camps.
Okay. Yeah, down in player handouts, there is Ozar's map, and I have marked
Yes.
all of them on the map. Oh, except for just because I wanted to show you guys how infuriatingly close you were.
What?
Yeah, we were right there.
Yeah, you guys were like right here.
Wait, what?
I mean, I figured we were pretty close if we aggroed them.
You were very close to Stone Stand.
Yeah, if you pull aggro of the local mobs, you're pretty close. Okay, so we established we were gonna go get your brother out of the Neverwinter Wood, right? That's.
I mean,
I think we were going
That's
to
what I'm
ask
doing.
someone about portals.
We did.
We did.
Okay.
Basically, they said the only place that they knew about what was going on there was the wood.
Oh, to help us pinpoint where he might be. Gotcha.
Yeah, but they didn't say like where in the woods because
Yeah.
it's mostly uncharted territory.
We definitely go to Neverwinter and then head up to Morgar's Mound.
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
You mean like cut through?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, that was the one thing I forgot. I forgot to label mortars.
I mean, we want to go search this Neverwinter Woods. Which isn't going to be fun. Well, it'll be a lot of fun. One of the two.
Okay, this is Brando asking, because I just can't remember. What was in the Neverwinter Woods compared to other places?
That's where we went crazy.
That's where we went crazy, and you kept counting.
No, I know that we go crazy. That's why I'm scared about going.
Well,
why do we want to go?
My brother is there, and we heard that
brother's
there
soul.
are... Yeah, his soul's being devoured by the Abyss, the Feywild, and Shadowfell? Question mark?
Yeah,
What was the third one? Shadowfell.
Yes.
Okay, so that does sound like the most pressing matter at hand.
We go to Neverwinter and then head northeast, kind of searching around.
This way.
Okay. Well, sir, I'd like to ask, do we need to get ourselves a little bit supplies and ready to deal with...
I mean, Neverwinter is one of our areas we can go, right? And that's a pretty relatively large city.
Bustling place.
Yeah, so...
Are we taking? We're taking
We can
Ozar with us,
teleport.
right?
Mm,
We can teleport straight there, right?
well, we can get to Neverwinter, yeah. If
What
we
was on the
teleport
other
us
side once you went to Neverwinter? You guys went.
What?
Yeah, we went there.
Yeah,
it
do you
was-
remember if
Was
there
that
was
where the
enough
graveyard
room
was,
for the
or is that
giant?
Waterdeep?
That was Waterdeep.
Crap.
I don't think there's enough room for the giant to go to Neverwinter, unfortunately. So,
Or I could shrink him again if there was enough room on the other side for him to get out.
I mean, he can crawl out. If it's
Can we remember what it was like? I mean, it was only like a week or two before.
It was
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't go over that at all. But it was it was in the attic of a creaky old 3-story row house.
yeah, it's
Does
not
that
gonna
change
be...
his weight?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it
Okay.
does?
It makes it. I believe it.
Reduces it by 1/8.
Yeah.
Okay, so he might fall
He's
through.
still gonna fall through, probably. So we
I mean,
probably
if
don't
he's-
want to just TP straight to Neverwinter.
I mean, if he's a couple thousand pounds, he'll be like...
We've been
300.
to Yartar with him, though, right? That's where we teleported last time.
Where you tell
From
you teleported
Phandalin
to
to
Mirabar.
Mirabar.
and nearby.
Oh, we went to Mirabar.
Well, that was like in the loft of a barn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, I mean, he did fine there.
We had to turn him invisible.
What places have we gone to that
So-
we could remember what it was like when we got there?
So as just to point out, enlarged reduce does not reduce his weight by 1/8. It reduces his weight to 1/8
Oh, then he's
of his
fine.
weight.
That's what I
Oh.
meant. I just
Yeah.
said that.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we could just go where.
Yeah, let's
to
go to
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. He can crawl out if it's too short, and
Well,
So
how tall will he be?
he'll still be about
12
10
feet.
feet, 400 pounds.
It'd still be pretty
Okay.
heavy. But
Just
like,
crawl.
But he could crawl.
It can hold
Yes.
it.
Theoretically, yes.
You're fine with that, right?
Okay,
Ozar?
wait. Hang on. I have an idea.
Oh boy.
What if we go there and Stubbs cast fly on him? He could like float off the ground. It eliminates the weight thing.
I mean, I don't think the
We're
weight's
not
gonna
worried
be a
about the
problem.
weight thing anymore because
Okay.
we know.
We're just worried about him getting
Yeah.
out, I suppose.
If anything, I would be more worried about him flying because then it'd be like, is that a giant in the sky flying?
There are
There are
giants in the sky.
in the skies.
Yeah.
Like an ape of a
Giant.
giant flying.
Does.
I
Well,
mean,
but see,
I would say
people-
cast invisibility again.
It'd be like
Yeah. We can do
half a G
invisibil-
flying.
visibility.
Okay, then I'm on board. Let's go to Neverwinter.
Okay, but first, does anyone have plans for the last remaining questions?
How many do we have
4.
left? We have 4 questions left?
Oh, man.
I mean, I have one, but it's not terribly important.
What is
I
it?
don't really have any, so...
I have a few, but what's yours?
You can find it in our curse chat.
I gotta access that on my phone.
I like
Oh wait,
Sword.
is it the one? I think I know what it is.
I could ask why I hate orcs so
It's
much.
along the same lines,
Yeah.
just with a more crass word.
Maidenless?
And I just look at you. You say it, and I just.
I to understand why I hate orcs so much.
I mean, that might be a good question to know. We might need to get to some underlying issues.
Don't feel
Are we
like
ready?
an oracle can
Is this
answer
a
that
moment
for
for
you. Though.
therapy?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's more introspection and just.
I mean, if we can find the source of it, we can go from there. What is his source for hating them?
I mean, Stubbs, do you know?
I'm not quite sure. I keep thinking about it, and I know that my family had issues with them a while ago, but I've never dealt with an orc other than the ones that I kept trying to kill.
You
Then
would,
just
you would
stop.
know, Stubbs.
Why do I know?
Because it's your clan history?
Oh, yeah.
And just, I don't know, if your backstory is I'm just mad at orcs, it's well then just stop. I don't know, man.
Yeah, just don't.
Consider not being racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Racism
about
is
it,
not
but
cool.
Just those orcs, they just piss me off.
Why though?
But why though? But this is not. I don't think this is a question to ask an all-seeing oracle.
I think it's a
Also,
question you ask
The oracle
yourself.
probably just gonna go you know why, and then we're gonna be left being I don't know, man. Weird.
Brando forgot that I came up with something and then
Yep.
forgot it again.
Do we have it written down?
He knows it. He hasn't talked about it, but he knows it.
Yeah, I wrote it down. So Brando knows. Never mind. Brando knows that Stubbs
This conversation
knows.
didn't happen.
It was totally a dream. Now we wake up and start the day.
What?
Enlarge, reduce.
Okay. Well,
So if
We're
we
not-
have questions.
I have questions. I'm putting them in the chat.
we already know my questions. It's okay. We can avoid mine. I want to avoid mine. So
Why don't you have any friends? What?
no,
Wow.
that's not what I put.
Oh, she has
But I
friends?
I already know why I
I'm your
didn't.
friend.
I know why I didn't have friends past tense, and that was because of my emotional volatility. And
So are you saying
That
you're
takes some
done
good
with that now?
introspective.
sorry.
Group therapy. Just everybody share.
Oh, I'm still emotionally volatile, but I am self-aware, and I do my best to control the worst parts of it.
Deep breaths. Pat her on
Good.
the shoulder.
It's only going to get worse if we're going to Neverwinter Wood.
Oh,
Calming
yeah.
fade. Perhaps that's snuggy or something.
So if you have questions to ask, Feywild,
No.
Okay,
Go ahead, Pfira.
I can do this.
Wait, Fire Eyes? Isn't her name Fire Eyes?
They've been calling me Pfira for a week. You're just now noticing.
No, I noticed, but I thought it was supposed to be a thing where I wasn't supposed to know.
I'm glad you caught on.
Hey, what's going on already?
What?
Stubbs fades out of existence.
Yeah. What?
Stubbs slips through the universe.
He turns to dust.
He didn't
gets
wait.
snapped.
He didn't wait for Neverwinter to render in before he started moving and clip through the universe.
Why am I
Whoa,
falling?
teleport's tricky.
First trial. Now your soul is being torn apart by the 3 different planes. Okay,
Right.
I'll go ask my first question.
It will confirm.
Okay.
Maybe you should ask the questions out loud.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that
Is
people...
my brother in Neverwinter Wood? Just
Yes.
to confirm. Wow, that was the most straightforward answer. We just need to have very clear questions, very closed-ended, and everything will be fine.
May-
Kieran.
Yes or
maybe
no
ask
questions
yes
are
or
great.
no.
What is a
Answer about my
mythal? Immediately open
Yes.
with another open-ended.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
No, don't ask
Well,
that.
that's a good question to ask. I might have to know that.
1, a 2.
The world may never know.
It goes a 1, a 2. The earth shatters as the oracle crunches into the earth.
Yeah.
No, we were the
3.
Tootsie Roll Pop.
All-knowing oracle, and he just goes, "The world may never know."
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Okay,
Where are your
what is a mythal?
A mythal is a point of. I'm just gonna say it out loud. A mythal is a point of sort of extra magic where the planes have started to wear thin.
Well, I feel
And
like
so these mythals are built up to strengthen the sort of the protection between the planes.
I feel like this oracle is being so clear now. Okay, number 3. In what way can we help Stubbs with his trials?
Where did he ask that?
No, we said, can we help? And he
No,
said
we
yes.
asked, do I have anything
It
left
was,
to
is
prepare
he
for?
ready?
Okay,
And
that's in your trials then. In what way can we help Stubbs in his trials?
oh, okay, sure.
Because we don't know if you have to do it on your own.
The test coordinator will have the knowledge. Will have instructions. I don't know.
Okay.
That sounded
did it
like a
really say
non-all-knowing answer to a question.
Listen,
Did
the
it
Oracle
really
stepped
just-
out. It's the Oracle's little brother has stepped in, and he doesn't have a degree. Like,
I don't know. It's okay.
He
Oh,
doesn't have a degree in
so there's been
omnipotence.
wow.
yeah, he only has a
Stubbs, that's-
bachelor's.
That's awesome. You've got a proctor for your trials. It's not like some sort of soul quest. That's awesome.
Does anybody have any important questions to ask? We have one more.
Important questions? No.
What is your scale of 1 to 10 on important?
I
Is
whisper
that the
in.
question, or is that for...
I whisper in Malarakis' ear the question I'm going to ask. If no one has one, wait. Let me DM it to you.
Oh, special. Get to know secrets.
Secret, I got a secret.
I mean, I'm all for learning.
Domo arigato, mister. Wait, what?
Should I ask in
Why not?
common or giant?
Uh,
Won't it respond to either?
In giant.
it responds to either, but it just answers in giant.
Yes,
And
technically we don't have to know the answer if you don't want us to know.
if you really want to keep this question secret,
Well, you know the
giant it.
question.
As far as I know,
Only
you
we
could
know the
You
answer.
could ask whatever question you want when you say it in giant.
Okay, in giant.
Oh.
I will ask
boy.
this.
How do I
That
get
sounds
some
like it was a
maidens?
great question.
Is it how do I get some maidens? Is that it?
How do I
No.
how do I get yeah, exactly. How do I get maidens?
It'd be better.
The Oracle will be like, on the side, the vibe I'm getting is you. Like,
I just start laughing. All right, let's go. Cast the spell.
Oh no. I
What?
think I know what she asked. Aorna's going pale. Well, no, she didn't understand it, so she's
I
not
don't
going
understand.
pale. I'm
You don't understand
going
any of that.
pale.
Why are
You
you
just heard-
laughing?
Hi,
What's so funny?
Oh, but Ozar and I are probably both laughing. Oh, actually, no. Ozar's probably just like the GIF.
Oh no.
yeah. Ozar's like, please end my life.
Are you ready to go?
now.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Sure,
Yeah, are we
we're
there
certainly-
yet?
I would have to say that if you guys didn't tell me to prepare teleport the night before, I wouldn't have it ready.
You guys would know that is your only way out at this point, so I would
Okay.
assume that you would have prepared it.
Okay, good. Then let me make that a reality, and we will continue.
Yeah, or else we're gonna be here for another day.
Yeah.
Awkward.
So, how's everyone doing?
Between everybody.
Here.
I think that's still her.
All right,
On some level,
Stubbs, what
like-
prepares do you got?
Except you still don't know.
It's
What don't
funny.
I-
What is funny? What?
I asked the giant, the oracle, to tell me his best joke. It was really funny.
What was it?
Unfortunately, it doesn't translate well, and so I just say something random in giant. Hilarious.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
I
Didn't you
refuse.
say
Zero,
do
roll-
Do I get an
believe her?
advantage because he doesn't speak giant?
Huh?
I'm gonna say no. Just
Okay.
roll a deception check.
Well, I was just doing an insight check of it was a joke, not the actual joke. Obviously, I don't understand.
Plus
giant.
5.
I mean, seems like it was a funny joke.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Weird.
Why didn't Ozar laugh at it?
Different.
I've heard it a
kinds
billion
of-
times.
Yeah, different. You know.
Different strokes for different blokes, huh?
I mean,
He
those
sort of just looks at Stubbs like, what?
I feel like we can use a more gender-inclusive term on that one.
Sorry, I've just got hold of euphemisms.
Can we go,
Not a-
please?
It takes a minute to cast. We just kind of wait here and stare at him while he does this little drawing.
Oh, we should probably
Yeah,
do
no
the
pressure.
enlarge reduce.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I'm waiting till he's pretty close to being done.
Okay, how long does that last?
It lasts like
Hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Alright. Sure.
I'm preparing it.
Enlarge reduce lasts 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so he definitely wants to do that before right before he just steps in. How long does the teleport circle last?
Around.
minute.
Yeah, we all
it
run
lasts
through in
like
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
We basically had to be within the circle when it like goes off,
As,
or
as
like
many
right
people
next
as
to it.
can get through it in a single round is how many people it can.
Oh, hey! Before you cast it, should we warn the people
Oh, wow.
at Neverwinter?
oh,
He would have had to have done that before
Before he started casting. Yep.
Okay. Well, they're gonna hate us.
All right. So about a minute passes, and this sort of gently waving purple doorway opens. Whoomp. And the door is open.
Okay,
Cool.
I
Reduce.
run through it.
run!
Okay.
all right, everybody. Oh,
Just
I
run and-
just teleport
They're coming!
immediately, don't I?
Pretty much. So, yeah, Stubbs is just like, and done, and just gets sucked through. And the rest of you can sprint through, and Ozar has to duck through, and crouch, and then trips and falls on the other side. Thump, thump, thump.
Up with my
Did
6.
you saw her make it through?
Yes, Asara made it through.
Okay.
We leave her at the temple.
Asara,
Why?
well, guess I'll die.
And she has dimension door, right?
Yeah, but you don't know how far the Oracle is from the rest of the room.
And yeah. Who knows?
Alright, and you guys are in the old boathouse.
Okay, let's get out of here quickly.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Hello.
The awkward young woman there sort of like waves at you and is just like, okay, go, get out. Out,
Sorry,
out,
we meant
out."
to tell, but
Out.
forgot. Yep, going.
Ah!
What was that?
I don't
know. It sounded cool. No, it wasn't me. It was someone else. But I loved it.
That was weird, but okay.
I did
It was Ozar. Let's go.
And you guys are in
Neverwinter.
the town.
Oh no, Neverwinter. And you made it into the woods. Wait, no!
Should we tell Gundren that we're going here? He's not that
Nope.
far away. No, I said should we?
Oh,
Ozar, you don't even know him. I wasn't asking for your opinion.
I mean, I met him.
Did he come out? Oh yeah,
Yes.
when we first showed up and he wasn't wearing
Yeah.
pants.
Now, what?
He wasn't wearing
What?
pants?
We're talking to Gundren, but like, why?
I mean, just because he's our ally. He's probably going to say,
don't-
I'm not going to leave the forge because it's super important to me, but it could
I mean,
help
you'd be like,
have
hey,
more
we're here.
allies.
He'll be like,
Cool story.
He's not going to come to Neverwinter Wood.
Okay.
Convincing
I mean,
anybody
we
to go
just
to the
gave him
Neverwinter
a
Wood is going to be
massive
pulling
rod of
teeth.
and mad giant.
You just gave him that massive rod.
Yes. So he's working with that for a while.
Okay.
He's not going to come on our trip to Crazy Town.
Don't you want to give him a chance to say no himself?
I mean, you're the one that has the ability to cast the spell.
Again, do you
worked
want to
with
come
him
to
for a while.
Neverwinter Woods to save Feyra's brother?
Make a persuasion check.
It's funny.
Oh,
Okay, well, we have one other option for potential ally. There was the Druid and Thunder Tree, which is on our way.
you guys knew a
Yeah.
druid in Thunder
No,
Tree?
we got word that
We
there
know
is
of.
a Druid in Thunder Tree.
Mhm.
We never met them.
No. They
But-
could be a serial killer for all we know.
They know the wood. Might
Better
know
than
where
that would be-
Lethal is.
That would be particularly important if Neverwinter Wood is a upsetting place to be.
No, it's very upsetting.
Be careful, he might shoot you.
No, I'm not as good of a shot anymore. As it unfolds.
It's like kind of limp.
I got this big old gauntlet that kind of sits in the way of it. It's-
Well, okay. I would say that going to see the druid would probably be especially helpful.
To
Not
Thunder
only-
Tree!
Before
Not
we
only
leave,
search, but yeah.
Stubbs
to get
mentioned supplies.
Aye.
What do we need?
Food
'Cause
and
we
water,
know a place
probably.
that has a lot of things, and potentially an
potion.
owl bear.
Is there any sort of potions we could get for sanity? Sanity potions.
Maybe
Potions
Stev
to not
knows.
make us go stupid. What?
I'm not sure about that one.
I mean,
I mean, I
Stev
don't
might
think
have
it's
some
like that.
potions.
It's got to be some sort of potion that helps your brain.
I will not check any other store than Stev's, because apparently he has everything.
That's true. That is true.
Yes, every time we got sent back to the same store.
We could just go there and ask.
Aye, that's
Real
what I'll
quick,
do.
20 minutes adventure.
Okay. We lead them to the Stev's. Having been there
Cool.
several times before.
So many times.
Okay.
Several times.
You guys can eventually come to the front of Zestev's shop, and
Okay.
there is a little sign of what appears to be like a lizard folk person carrying a crocodile. That's sort of the sign for the shop.
Wow. He
There's
really
your
likes
sign.
crocodiles, huh?
Oh, just wait. He likes all sorts of crit hits. Open the door. Do you have an owlbear?
No.
We're back.
Do you have a potion for sanity?
Some people start with high.
Hi, you are such a great man.
I'm sorry for these. I'm sorry. Hello.
We got to be
Hi.
well acquainted.
My name is Aeronemy Fostry.
Stev.
Stev.
And there's a sort of a lean, middle-aged, from what you can tell, lizard folk man behind the counter, wearing what appears to be like a khaki button-up and khaki shorts.
I'm just gonna look around his shop.
I'll check in the back. Okay.
You're looking fabulous as always, Stev.
You guys are so pushy.
Hey, Pfira. You're not really using that quiver anymore, are you?
No, I've got the enchantment again.
Do you think I should, or I could just wear that?
Of course.
Oh, thank you.
But if I ever get in a fight with Malarakis again, I'm going to need it back.
I'm at your service, I think, except I like Mazarakis, so why not just don't fight each other?
That's a great plan. Let's stick with that.
Sounds like a fantastic one.
That sounds like an awesome plan.
Hold out like an awkward fist bump from Belarus.
I'll bump and say, you don't have a robot to fuck with anymore.
And you're not as good of a shot anymore to shoot me, so we're good.
No, but I can keep Terrace's tradition of punching you alive.
Big punch.
What?
Right, so he
yeah,
sort of
no.
comes back from around the corner. I've got a few scrolls of lesser restoration. No potions, though. That's not exactly something that gets brewed, per se.
Scrolls would be nice.
This is lesser restoration. How many scrolls of this do you have?
2. He sort of pushes 2 scrolls forward.
This is Brando just asking, so I don't have to look at the compendium. Can wizards learn
No.
No.
restoration?
No.
Boo!
But I have that spell, so.
Okay. Well, we should still take the scrolls. How much for these scrolls?
I am looking it up.
I definitely have, in case I get tapped. Sure.
I think we have... How much do we have in the bag? The bag of holding has a lot
Oh,
of
a
money,
ton.
right?
I mean, we divvied it out. It should be in your stash, but most of it's in the bag of holding.
Most of... Oh, what my stash is in the bag of
Yeah.
holding. Oh, that's right. I spent a lot of my money already.
Yeah, I lost all my gold when I reset my character.
Oh
sheet.
no!
I got my platinum, copper, and silver pieces. Those
Well,
didn't
how much-
reset, but my gold did. So.
I mean,
How much gold does everyone have?
I have like
yeah,
3,000 gold.
Okay, how much do you have, Seth?
He's-
I have 9,000 gold on me.
Oh, jeez.
including your platinum, or just
Oh, gold
Just
pieces
gold.
only?
Yeah.
Gold
3,000.
only.
yeah? So you should have about 3,000 if you haven't spent anything.
I'll go ahead and just give myself like 2,000 as like 1,000 for expenses when I was at the forge.
Okay.
Easy.
Do you have anything to guard against extraplanar magic or extraplanar forces?
That is a little outside of my expertise.
Any idea where we could go for that?
Not particularly. There was a guy, Bobanon. Yeah, he pieced out a few months ago, though. So
Okay then.
Bobanon.
Bobbin. Oh, wait. Oh,
None
that
of
was
us know
Brando.
that.
Sorry, that was Brando.
And I
I need 10 days worth of rations.
well, I can certainly give you those.
How much is that gonna be?
Let me look it up. I think it's like 10 silver for a day. 5 silver a day. So
5 silver.
5
a day.
gold pieces for 10 days
Okay.
of rations.
All right.
do you happen to have any like jewels?
I've got a few like rubies and sapphires and stuff. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I mean, diamonds preferably, but
Diamonds, right. Let me go check. I'm not sure. I'm not really a jeweler per se, but I'll check.
it's a dying profession.
Says the jeweler.
Yeah,
Who gave up his work to go adventure?
my shop got attacked.
And now you have the money to rebuild.
I
So
will.
happy for you.
My shop back soon.
He'll come back with a little, seems like a little pouch, with about 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds. But that's about all he's got.
Sure, I'll take it.
Any residuum? I wouldn't know about that. Anything else that can be used to cast spells?
This is not Critical Role.
I thought that was just anything.
No,
Nope.
Residuum is a Taldore. There is an
Ah.
example.
Oh,
It's
okay.
specific.
Good to know. I thought that was just everywhere.
No. I've got focuses and stuff, but I don't know precisely what you need.
Just curious.
Wait, did we get the diamonds?
100 gold piece, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems?
That was a very obscure request.
Very specific, too.
That I don't have, no. I can get on ordering some or making some, but I don't have any just on hand.
That would be lovely. Thank you, Stev.
Yeah, if you could commission some of that work, that would be good.
He sort of like starts writing on a piece of parchment. Anything else?
Any other interesting potions you might have?
I've got this this potion of. He sort of like takes the cork off and sniffs it. Of fire resistance, and sort of recorks it and slides it across.
I will pull out a potion of clairvoyance and be like, even trade?
1 second. What's the rarity on that?
I have no clue.
Okay. Potion of resistance is an uncommon.
No, stop it. Sorry.
Potion of clairvoyance is a rare. Sure, why not? I'll sort of take the clairvoyance and hand you the fire resistance.
Cool. Anybody else want this?
I mean,
Says the
you
dude
throw
with
it
fire
back.
resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm offering it to somebody else.
Well,
I guess I'll take it.
Okay.
Else takes it. Or, I guess,
I might need it if I'm
yeah,
going to
you're
stay in the
probably going to
front.
need it more than I will.
I'll take it.
Against another Remoraz.
So, potion of fire resistance.
Does anyone remember me asking, or Austin, did Stubbs ever ask Malarakis to turn some gold into dust? I feel like I asked for that.
I do not recall.
I think you asked that to the Forge Master.
I think you just asked that of people at the mine, which they would have obliged. Yeah, they could have done that.
But do we remember how much? Apparently. Okay.
I mean, how much did you need?
Well, it's 25 gold worth of dust per arcane lock.
Okay.
No, stop it. Sorry.
And I know I asked for some, but I can't remember what I asked for.
Let's just go with probably 4 castings of 100 gold pieces worth.
Okay.
I don't believe I have any other.
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure.
It's wonderful shops, this dev.
Thank you.
Where do you get your stock from?
Most of it is from digs down in Chult. But recently they've been redistributing wares from the cult after they took a whole bunch from people, and I've been getting my cut back.
Nasty
Glad
that cult was.
Glad to hear that that's solved.
Well, it's not 100% solved. It's still in process. But
Well, sure, but the bigger problem is what's solved.
for now, there are always forces in the world looking to cause an uproar.
That's pretty good. Do you have any diamonds that are worth 50 gold?
We just bought all his diamonds.
Yeah, I just gave all my diamonds to your tiefling friend here.
Did you buy any diamonds that were worth 50 gold there, Mal?
I bought diamonds that were worth 100 gold.
This is oddly specific. Oh, at least. Can I have one, please?
It is a single diamond worth 100 gold.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
And it's for the. It's probably for the spell, right?
It's for a chromatic orb.
Master-
I think going into this craziness, it'd be better that I have something that's a little more versatile on the damage.
Sure, but the diamond is for restoration, right? If we go crazy.
For Vivify.
Oh, so if we die.
That one
I
diamond.
mean, if you die, you can just take it off of Stubbs' cold dead hands.
And if someone dies, I could just give it to you, and I just don't have
It
chromatic
just
orb.
agrees. All right.
I still
As
have
always.
enough. I still have enough to cast Revivify if I give you this one. So.
And then I could still give it to, like, I'll always have it on me, right? I don't consume it.
No.
Correct. Chromatic orb does not
Yeah.
consume the diamond.
Yeah,
Chromatic orb, you just didn't have it.
I still would have it with me, and Revivify is more important than me being able to cast an orb for a day or whatever.
So enjoy, I guess.
Okay, I took that from you.
What do you guys think Sarah and Ozar talk about when we just leave them?
I mean, Asara's in the shop with you
Oh my
guys.
gosh, you're right here. You're so quiet.
You don't
She's
You
just
don't
poking
ever
about.
pay attention to her. I like
She's
me
so
and her have
cool.
just been. Me and her have just been like looking at random stuff in the back this whole time.
So we just
They
left
went.
Ozar
They went down the
alone.
middle aisle. They went down the middle aisle at Spencer's.
Yeah, we're just like
Okay,
everybody's
bye.
at the
Didn't we?
at the desk shopping, and me and her are just like, you want to go look around at like the random doohickeys around here? It's like, yeah, sure, okay, and then it's just
Did we leave someone who was a diminished giant?
oh
in
no,
no,
we
he's
left
huge
him.
again.
Yeah, he's
in a
huge.
crowded
And also,
city?
I always imagine he's on like at the outskirt of the city.
I assume he left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out.
He's outside the shop.
Oh, I'll go stand outside with him.
He's chilling outside the shop.
Bye,
Every
Sev.
Hey,
What?
so I have a quick question.
I have a quick answer.
Are there any magical doohickeys around, or like little trinkets?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that looks pretty neat in here. Yeah.
Oh, neat. I don't know. We're just looking at random little like, what the heck is this? We're like poking it and trying to figure out what the heck it is. You don't have to make me roll for it. Don't make me roll for it. It's okay. I'm not actually gonna buy anything. I just
Window shopping.
Roll me a
Window
d20. Coward.
That's your one bag of beans.
Aww.
I go
There's
raid the shop.
a pretty neat looking belt.
What's this belt?
Looking at it, it looks like it's got the sort of the visage of a stone giant carved into it. And Steb will point out that it's a belt of stone giant strength.
Oh.
Wow.
Which I believe
What?
makes your strength 23 when attuned to it.
Dude,
I need it.
I want to get ripped. Neat. How much is this? Just, quick.
Oh boy!
Yeah, way too expensive. I know.
Let
It's
me go back to my thing on D to Beyond.
it's like 20 grand or something stupid like that, right?
It starts at about 7,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You
I'm
have
just
enough
like
for it,
holding it up.
then.
Like, I mean, it
You
looks
have
good,
that.
but not like it's not like doesn't look that good, right?
You have that.
What?
You have that amount.
I mean, I do, but I don't need it. Like, I don't need this.
He
What?
doesn't exactly use strength.
What do I need to be twice as strong as I currently am? Over twice as strong as I currently
So
am.
that we can
Oh.
lump all the stuff that doesn't fit in the bag of holding on you.
On me?
Yes.
Why don't we give it to Stubbs? Because that would be hilarious.
I will take it because then I punch harder.
Wait, don't you use intelligence for your punch?
I can use strength though.
Oh, and then your strength would be 23, and it would be an extra point.
Yep. It'd be an extra 2 points.
You know, I am willing to go halvesies on this if you want to, or more.
I can pay for all of it if I really want it.
Okay, then halvesies. I slapped down. Let's see. All of my gold, which is 3,200, on the table, and then I fill in the rest with platinum for 3,500. That would be 30 platinum pieces. So I go down to 591.
How much is a platinum worth?
10 gold.
10.
How do I keep thinking 5?
It's Electrum.
Gosh.
That's Electrum.
Yeah.
Electrum's weird.
5 Electrum make a gold.
Sorry, yeah, because Electrum's the weird one.
So I just have to pay 3,500.
Yep.
Cool. Done. I will be strong.
I want to see, like, does it actually, like, make you, like, ripped immediately? Or, like, I know it's,
No.
like, an attunement thing, right? But it's, like...
Over the
Like,
span
you
of an
just look-
hour, your muscles
Like,
just
over the span of
expand.
an hour, you just slowly, like...
Like when you stick one of those little alligators in water. They just-
Yeah.
Yeah, the
You
little
actually
sponge
really
pills.
notice it if you, like, actually look at it the whole time. But, like, if you look away for, like, 20 minutes, you look back, you're like,
Ah!
dang, dude. Freaking ripped. When did you get so jacked?
Isara will point out to you, Seth, that there is a wall of instruments.
Ooh. Do we got anything good? This lyre's looking a little jank. I'm looking for something I can play without, like, having to... I don't know.
Give me a D6.
Really? A D6?
Yep.
I can do that. It's 2. Today's a good high rolling
There
day.
is a really nice looking mandolin on the wall.
Oh. You know, I've always wanted to learn how to play one of those, and I feel like I could pick it up pretty easily. Like, I mean, once you learn, like, one string.
It looks pretty light.
How much is this?
The Knife mandolin, that runs about 5,000 gold pieces.
Why?
Because you can cast spells from it.
Oh, it's a spell casting.
It is what is known as an instrument of the bards, and so it can cast spells from it: fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from evil and good.
Literally,
well
as he's listing out the thing,
Yeah.
I just like slapped down a bag of 500 platinum. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. And I just like slowly lifted off the thing. Hey, do you want to go help me learn how to play this thing? I'll be
Okay,
outside.
So you can add the Knife mandolin to your inventory.
Is that in the compendium, or
It
do I
should
have
be.
to-
I thought you were just saying knife weird. Knife.
Yeah, at first I was like also thinking he's just, yes, the Knight.
Oh, it's not frickin' crap. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you'll just have to
Okay,
keep track of it then.
I will make a little note.
For reference, you can cast Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, Protection from Evil and Good, as well as Cure Wounds at 3rd level, Dispel Magic, and Protection from Lightning.
This is the coolest freaking thing. Does it sound good? It better.
Sounds awful.
It sounds pretty great, yeah.
It sounds awful. You're like, oh my gosh, it's so out of tune.
You can a creature that attempts to play the instrument without being attuned to it has to do something, so you should attune to it first. It is an attuned item.
No, I already left. I just already left.
So you can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn. The spells
Okay.
use your spellcasting ability and spell save DC.
Okay, so nothing. It's no like. Okay, yeah. So fly. Sorry, it's the Kenneth Mandolin. Cast fly, invisibility.
Protection from evil and good is super great.
Wait, is
for where
protection
we're
from
going.
evil and good or protection from lightning?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Evil and good is going to be perfect for
Yeah,
Neverwinter
pretty-
Woods.
From lightning.
However, you can only cast it once per day.
How long's it
I mean,
last?
it's better than nothing.
It lasts up to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fish
it's
from
not crazy
lightning.
Yeah. Protect from
And
evil
cure
dead.
wounds at 3rd level? Holy cow, man.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, and undead. And that is not an or thing. It's protected from all of those. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Do you have any neat tools along the walls?
I mean, I've got some generic pairs of smithing tools. I don't have anything enchanted, unfortunately.
Damn. There you are.
And this is once a day.
Those spells can be cast once a day. Not like you can only cast one spell among those a day.
Gotcha.
You can cast those spells once a day.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
I remember I tried to give you one of these in Dark Alliance, and then realized it was a bard-only thing. And was sad.
I've got a question for a couple more scrolls when you're ready.
Yurik would have loved this thing, and also would have been an absolute agent of chaos with it. Check out this cool loot!
It's like Guitar Hero. It starts playing through... Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Alright, shoot. What are you looking for?
First off, do you have any, well, I guess I'll just ask about all three. Do you have scrolls for either... Crap, and I forgot. Give me just a second. Thinking as my brain works. And it's... Contact Other Plane.
No.
Do you have any scrolls of Magic Circle?
No.
Do you... Oh.
You good?
What do you have scrolls for?
I'm just gonna... I guess I could just copy this list. Blammo. That's what he's got.
Blammo. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
Oh,
gosh.
except for,
No mass lesser restoration.
Oh, and Lesser Restoration isn't there either. You guys already bought those. He also happens to not have a scroll of Gate.
But we do have a scroll of magic circle.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
Wait, when did we get a scroll magic circle?
it's in the bag of holding.
I should definitely learn that one.
Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta delete this. I forgot to delete the, Revivify. Did we ever use the Scroll of Silence? I don't think so.
No.
You haven't transcribed that one. Pretty sure you thought...
Is Spare the Dying... I get there's two
It's a
questions.
cantrip.
That's a cantrip.
Oh.
It's a cantrip that you can't learn.
That I
Yeah.
cannot learn. Okay.
I can, because, you know, I can learn anything, but I don't... Not for, like...
It doesn't work like that.
10,
Yeah.
7 levels. Let's see... I think I still... have all the other ones, yeah.
Though we don't have the Rod of the Vonandad anymore.
No, gave that
That's
away.
Updated.
We donated it to science.
And Stubbs has the Staff of Defense.
Yes, I'm currently using that one. It's my favorite.
That doesn't need to be in there.
Is someone not using the Cloak of Protection +1?
I have the Cloak of Protection +1.
Okay.
That
I
needs to be
believe.
removed.
I believe that you are using that, aren't you?
Yeah, I have. It's on my character sheet at least, and I have a 1 in my Strength saving throw column, so I'm assuming that's where it's coming from.
Meredith says yes, so I'm assuming you do.
Yeah. It's.
I mean,
I mean,
also-
it's on my character sheet. Like
You
in my
have the
inventory.
spell book as well, that you can pull some spells from Stubbs.
Okay. Well, then I'll start looking at those, because I don't see, unless... I mean... Oh, that was not intended. I don't
It's also
see-
mind blank, but that's an 8th level spell.
That sounds fun.
Mind
it's
Blank
pretty
is
good.
pretty neat, but
I mean, what is plant growth something I can learn? What does it do?
no. That is not a spell you can learn.
Okay.
It grows
All right.
plants.
Featherfall. What about
But Mind
Featherfall?
Blink lasts 24 hours.
You can learn Featherfall, yes. It basically makes it to where you don't take any fall damage.
Yeah.
Unless you are falling for longer than like a minute.
Yeah. Its duration up to a minute, so.
Also, fun fact: me and Brando discovered through math that if you're flying and you want to recast fly before you hit the ground, you have to be over 600 feet in the air.
Neat.
Yeah.
Because it takes 6 seconds to cast if I'm reading correctly.
Oh, couldn't you like spend a turn to cast it again and then have it just newly casted on you?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
but we're assuming it runs out and then you like try to panic cast it.
Yeah. I know that was the original question, but how much is that Featherfall?
That'll run you about 150 gold pieces.
150 gold. Let's see. I think I can do that. Give me just a second.
I'd hope you can do that.
I think I can. Yeah. So I give him 150 gold. So and then they're 10. So I give him 15 of my platinums.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. I think
Alright,
that
I have marked the spells with arrows next to them that you can learn. Those are the spells that you can learn.
Oh, cool.
I guess if you're picking up the Featherfall one, then I can delete Featherfall from the list.
Yep, I bought it. How much? What? Let's see. Hold on. What is? I think that's good for now. I think I'm good.
All right.
550 gold. Wait, what level is? What you call it?
Featherfall is first level.
Okay, I've definitely got enough gold to learn that. Okay. Okay. All right. That sounds good. I'm good.
All right. Well, it's good to see you all. I'm glad to see you're alive. I don't have your owl bear. I apologize.
Oh, I'm outside with Ozar.
Never mind.
I'll let her know. I suppose.
Well, have fun wherever you're going.
The Neverwinter Woods, in fact. It's gonna be real great.
Well, then I certainly hope I see you again.
Going for
me
just
too.
a daily stroll, you know. In stupid woods.
Grips his coin purse.
Yeah, right.
That'll be fun to count now.
Begins
Oh my
to
gosh.
absent-mindedly fiddle with his coin.
Getting to count to like 3,000.
While walking, no less.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, where are you guys headed?
I guess
The
the Thunder Tree.
Tree.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Where the heck is the frickin'... Okay...
What?
There it is.
Huh.
I couldn't find the music for the trail music I have.
Oh, sorry. Before we leave town, I would need to send money up to whatever it's called,
Vermouth?
and then
Okay.
ask Stubbs to send a message that more money will be coming.
How much are you sending?
I will send 5 more platinum.
Oh my gosh.
5 more platinum? Okay.
Yep, and
That'll-
then
that'll be-
whatever the
that-
courier costs.
No, it'll be 6 platinum.
Are you guys
I'll tip a platinum piece.
Before we go,
Make sure
are
it
you
gets
guys?
there.
Who made
Are
sure to take the scrolls of whatever
Restoration?
restoration? Who took those or marked them?
And I can hold on to them since I can cast them.
They're on his spell list, so he does not have to have a check to make sure they work.
Okay, that's probably the right person to have them on. So I was just making sure, because so all I did was buy a scroll of Featherfall to put in my thing.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'd recommend somebody else holding on to the other one in case I go loony.
Wouldn't that be? Does Seth have the ability to cast that?
I don't think it's in my spell list that I
think it is.
I think it
Is it
is.
Pretty sure it's
spell
on everybody except for Stubbs and Aorta.
Oh, because of Ranger.
Yeah, it's on
Ranger?
Ranger, Bard, Artificer.
Restoration.
Yeah,
The
Bard
lesser
Cleric.
restoration?
Yeah, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, Artificer, Life Domain Cleric, Oath of Devotion Paladin, and Celestial Warlock.
Well, I can
Yeah.
carry it then.
So I can cast it if we need to, and Feywild can cast it.
Yeah.
It's.
Well, then one of you should take it.
I mean, granted, I don't. Is lesser restoration gonna cure insanity?
Yeah, that's how you
Okay.
guys cured it last time.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
it can
because
cure basic madness. But if
Yeah,
it gets
not-
any,
I'm looking at the thing and it's like, wow, there's only
like
4
in
conditions.
indefinite madnesses, it won't. But short-term, long-term madnesses, it will.
So who's
I'm
taking it?
Pretty well, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel rather comfortable in the forest, even if it's unnerving, and so
All right, you take it.
I'm probably a little bit more likely to, keep it together. Watch me be the first one to go crazy now.
because you said it.
Yep, basically.
Way to go, Paul!
Well, that gave plot armor to Mal, so we're good.
If you're crazy, I have a reason to shoot you now.
All right. So this is a very important question. How are you guys entering Neverwinter Wood?
Through Thunder Tree.
Okay, which section are you walking into, basically?
I'm assuming
Well,
like this.
Straight east of.
I thought we were going to talk to the druid before we
Yeah.
made any
That's in
decisions
Thunder
like that.
Tree.
Yeah, so we would
Yeah.
go to
Yeah.
Thunder Tree,
Well-
and unless he says, don't go here, I assume that's the way we'd go.
True. Druid will give us some ideas.
So
If
there's
he's
there's a whole bunch of stuff in Thunder Tree from Lost Mine of Fendelver that I don't have, and has actually probably expired by this point because it's 6 or 7 months down the line. The druid is no longer in Thunder Tree once you guys arrive.
Oh.
Oh, fantastic.
Fast forward 2-ish days.
Beautiful.
The druid is no longer there. Or I guess a day. About a day. Getting there at like nightfall. You guys look around for a little bit. The druid is not there.
Okay. I grab berries on the way, just so everyone knows.
All right. Come the next day,
Oh.
you all awaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much for this druid.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
Wait. The night before we go to sleep, I asked the team a question.
Okay, go for it. Well, I'm trying to find sounds and stuff.
So, would you all prefer that I can teleport us at any given time, or that I could cast Fireball?
Do not cast Fireball in the middle of a
What's that?
forest.
That sounds like a bad idea, yeah.
So I'm gonna vote teleporting.
Yeah,
Alright.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Then teleporting it is.
Yeah. Sounds good. You're doing great, bud.
And then, did I have another question? No, but through the night, let's see, a level 1 spell. I think through the night, I could
You can get that done in an hour.
get what done in an hour.
If you're trying to transcribe Featherfall into your spellbook, you can get that done in an hour.
Okay, yeah. So
using 100 gold pieces of ink and paper.
yeah, which I will mark off of my journal. Sweet.
And then in the morning, when you guys see Aorna, she is pale and or at least like as pale as she can get, and almost blue in the face.
I'm blue.
Not even in the forest yet, and it's affecting her.
Damn, she's quite the empath. I feel that we were not happy about this.
No, it's just another one of my wonderful traits.
I mean, everybody gets a little sad. It's all good.
Yeah, man. Everybody's got their down days. It's fine.
That isn't. You don't say that sort of thing to someone. Like, would you say that to someone who's got like actual depression? Like, oh yeah, well I've had my down days. That's
It's
like
okay not to be okay.
It
happens.
Well, I know it's not. It's okay to not be okay, but like, it's still just.
No, I mean, I'm not trying to say that it's like not a thing. I'm just saying
I'm not telling you to get over it.
it's okay to be sad. I'm sorry that you're sad today. That sucks. If you want to talk about it, I guess there's other people to talk about it with. But
Sorry.
Fucking fool I am.
I'm kidding. I'll talk about it with you. But like,
Let's talk about it as we walk.
yeah. I just adds up. This forest is wild, so keep your wits about you.
So as you guys near the forest edge, you guys all basically re-experience the first experience you had with it. And Aorna, as you begin to walk towards the forest trees almost seem to part a little bit, and the depth of the forest and the shadows within seem to grow longer, like a very Frodo on the trail in Fellowship of the Ring type way. Everything just seems to extend, but also it seems unnaturally welcoming.
Is that my depression or is that real?
No, that's real.
It's what?
Don't you fucking start.
I mean, this place sucks. So honestly, it could be either.
The parting of the trees, the shadows getting darker. I mean, shadows aren't a problem for me, but that's gross.
I'm one with the shadows.
Was born in the darkness. Molded by it.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go.
Right. Let's go.
I'm sorry, trees. Let's go.
So, I guess I got to question while we're walking. Just something to think about tonight. Do you think what this forest does to us is considered a curse?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Debatable.
Magically, it's very semantics is very important.
I mean, like, maybe, but it also kind of seemed to wear off after a while. You think?
Yeah, usually curses you have to do something to straight break it. And
That's true. That is true.
More like
not necessarily just like a.
Doesn't ease the pain while we're in it.
It's like how we felt when we were around Frudothar's lair. It's just kind of here.
Yeah, it's just general vibe of this area bad.
Not a vibe. Not a
Just
vibe.
Straight up pain.
These vibes are absolutely sickening here.
Last night I would have cast Goodberry and given everyone one berry.
Ooh, a berry.
Just
That's the one that gives us food for a day? Is that correct?
Yep.
No one's hungry today.
No one's hungry today.
No one is hungry.
that just makes Yorna feel even worse. It's like I'm so useless.
Why are you so what?
I'm just gonna start counting coins.
I'm not even.
You're just gonna get a start on it,
Just brings me comfort now.
This has become Stubbs' actual anxiety relief. It's just Yeah, I guess I'll just count my coins again. It's not like as obsessive, but it's like a.
It's more like 1, 2, 3.
That's how he calms himself down. It's like, oh, okay, I need to take a chill pill. I need to relax. I'll just count the copper in my pocket. 1 copper, 2 copper,
Let's
3
just
copper.
keep going.
Oh, I just realized Isara can help too with the madness stuff.
Oh, word.
Because she knows calm emotions.
There you go.
Isara knows
Just for that
slap
duration.
out of it. Yes.
Oh, well, I guess calm emotions can suppress the effects of a madness,
For a little bit.
but it will not rid them.
And I'm only able to clear that sort of thing if it's fear-based, right?
What do you mean?
Oh, for your monk ability?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Stillness of mind. I can use an action to end an effect that's causing me to be charmed or frightened.
Yeah, not unless something is a charm or frighten ability.
Yeah, madness is not a charm ability.
It can be caused by charm, at least, but
Yeah. But
Okay.
Did no one in Thunder Tree? Because I know the druid wasn't there, but no one knew anything about the forest.
There's
other than
nobody in
Kiki?
Thunder Tree.
Oh, there's-
Thunder Tree is a completely desolate ghost
Cool,
town.
cool.
Thunder Tree seems to have been destroyed several hundred years ago.
Okay,
Or,
then.
I guess not several hundred, but several
so
dozen.
the tip we got for the hey, there's a druid in Thunder Tree. It's like, yeah, maybe there
1
was
week
like 100
only.
years ago,
yeah, it was
Uh,
almost like a year ago.
or maybe like he's just some vagabond who was living in the ruins. I suppose the real thing.
So, I guess we'll look for any sort of tracks? Because we
Okay.
have no idea where to go in this giant forest.
That is another important question. Where are you headed?
We don't know
I
where
would
we're
think
going.
In what direction are you headed?
Yeah, we're straight lost already. Hang on. Let me
North.
take a look, see at some spells, and see if I can figure out any way that I can.
I say we head north. That way, at the very least, we can
We're
come
traveling
out.
towards our end location.
Yeah. Well, north is just
Don't hate
across the river. We
Yeah.
could have done
Yeah.
that when we weren't in the forest.
Well,
Kind of.
we're gonna have to cross the river a lot if we want to go just direct north.
I will just, say a prayer for some guidance. Hope that helps.
And hope for the best.
And listen out for any sort of animals.
Okay. Brando, roll me a d20.
Woohoo!
I just assume Brando goes first, so don't even say somebody. I just
Yeah.
say Brando first.
Lucky start.
Okay. Now, I'm assuming, Pfira, you are leading the pack.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a survival check. Just straight.
Boof!
I find my
Holy
brother.
Natural 19 on that one.
Oh, boofa doofa.
Boofa and or doofa.
I hope that succeeds.
Which way are you wanting to go?
They said north. Hopefully he's not south.
Okay.
I mean, unless I saw any sort of tracks or anything, but
You do not see any
yeah,
tracks.
I figured.
Again, just like the last time you were here, it is dead silent.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
not going to stop me
Well,
from
you-
looking.
Maybe we should go back and try to find some way to like detect like rifts or something.
I mean, I can tell if something's within 6 miles of us. But
you
it's
trust
going
your
to just
brothers
ping
within 1 hex.
everything.
That's within 1 hex of us, basically.
Basically, anything within 1 hex of you.
And it's probably going to ping everything all the time.
Will it ping your brother?
Assuming he's
Ooh.
himself still? No. But,
Then I'm not sure how
Yeah.
useful this is going to be.
I mean, it's what
I think
I
it'll
thought.
just raise anxiety.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, we should have come in here with a better plan, I suppose, but that's kind of us.
That was a good thing you signed the contract. Let's go.
North still.
Okay. Well, okay. Roll me a survival check. You guys effectively moved 1 hex north.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Awesome. Roll me a d6.
We're off the map. We
Yeah.
died.
Now we're getting lost.
No, yeah, we get lost.
Yeah, now you guys have no idea where you're going.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe the only way to find him is to truly get lost.
No, I don't
That's
like
not
that.
a good excuse for
Someone
losing
else roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Actually, no. Someone just roll me a d6.
Okay.
I got to spin in my chair a little bit. Nice.
Your whole getting lost plan, I think that's just to cover up Pfira.
I
I
mean,
think you done goofed.
I should have been.
none of
more
us know where we're
helpful.
going.
I should have been
North.
investigating that.
North was the goal.
Is north actually the way we want to go, though?
That gets us to the other side.
Aorna, roll me a d4
Oh boy.
and then a d3.
Are
Or just roll
Roll
me a
d4.
d6.
Oh yeah, roll d6 numbers.
Roll
okay.
d6 divide by 2.
Yeah,
Round
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3.
It's actually a 2.
Hello.
I'm still here. I'm just.
Okay.
You're
I'm setting-
alone in
I'm-
the forest.
I'm setting up a
Actually,
map.
it's like this is a little. This is like seriously, it's the worst. I'm the worst. Like, what kind of idiot creeper am I to just be like, what can I do to impress the person that I like? Like, that's just like skeevy manipulation at that point. Like, it's
You're still harping
That-
on that. That was days
That's-
ago.
Yeah, that is not a problem at the moment.
Focus
it's a problem
on the
for
situation
me.
at hand.
Because I just realized I'm just like an.
Hey, guess
I'm a-
what? We have
Um,
more important problems to worry about right now.
I don't know. Have you
How
ever
how
had
you
your
worry about a
soul
choice you made
devoured?
a few days ago is not pertinent to the fact that we could probably be eaten alive any minute in here.
You think I don't know that?
No, because you're
I-
droning on about it right now.
Well, if you hadn't interrupted me like a jerk,
If I hadn't interrupted you, you'd still be talking about how terrible of a person you are and how manipulative you are.
because I am a terrible person, because I'm focusing on this rather
Guys,
than.
I'm gonna kill her. Guys, I'm gonna kill her.
Hey, Seth, do you still have that silence scroll?
Why the heck did you bring on the edge emotion before you walked into stupid forest?
I had rolled for this last session, so it's not like I.
Do I still have the silence scroll?
Oh, no,
yes.
guys.
Do I want to use it? No.
Okay, guys, let's play the quiet game. I need to focus on where we're going.
So as you guys are walking along,
Patronize me.
there is sort of a noise that you haven't heard in a while that immediately sends tingles down your spine.
But we've heard it before.
Yes, it's the sound of air running through the trees.
Mm.
And as you guys are sort of standing there, like, what is... That's weird. Air doesn't normally blow through here. A few just figures in the shape of air, or sort of wispy air, emerge from the trees and stuff.
Like, is this one?
I need everyone to roll initiative.
How do I punch air?
Who do I
How do I
punch
shoot air?
Yep, it's one of those days, boys. Last time was too
Poggers.
good.
Poggies.
Poggies!
Since my fist can be
What is
considered
this?
as magical
Yes,
weapons, well,
it works.
okay.
What is this?
That seems to be another sort of humanoid figure of air clad in armor.
Air can't wear armor. That's
I got
cheating.
dibs.
Did I,
By the way,
I
we
did.
can see that.
Just don't
Yeah.
look at it.
Okay.
Man, they rolled really well.
He really did.
Yeah, jeez. Meanwhile,
initiative.
us. E.
I knew that.
Did I really already screw up my game?
Oh my gosh. Oh,
That's how you know you're a friendly fire.
Stubbs is going last. You just got the most time to think about what you're doing.
Would I have a question actually? Would Stubbs be aware of what like air-based creatures are resistant to?
Roll an Arcana check.
Not air.
Air is made of air.
Well, I understand that, but
Just throw dirt on them.
I just didn't know if like their stuff went.
May throw dirt in your eye.
Pocket sand.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Pocket sand. That would be bad because they don't have eyes and we do.
Yeah, it like comes back.
I rolled a
Make it-
25.
You can deduce that these are probably air elementals.
Yeah.
And they are resistant to roll me. They are resistant to non-magical damage.
Okay. So if it's magical damage, it's damage.
Correct.
For the most part, yes.
Okay. Sweet.
Wait, Pfira, what is your dexterity?
16.
Okay, you do still beat Isara.
I was like, hopefully higher than Asara's. It's a ranger versus a sorcerer.
Okay, the air elementals are going first. Whoosh. They are going to punch at Isara and at Pfira. Ooh, that hits Isara. Isara is not a frontliner.
Who'd have thunk it?
I am shocked.
Okay, and then at
She dies.
Pfira does a 23 hit you.
Certainly.
So you take 16 points of bludgeoning
Eek.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, air elementals suck.
Does a 20 hit you.
Yep.
You take 16 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That really freaking hurt.
Yep. Isara didn't fare much better. Isara's at about half health already. Ow. Aorna.
Okay. Move there. Attack. Oh,
Nice.
That definitely hits.
Another d20.
oh.
Halfway there.
Nab D20.
What?
I mean,
Yeah, sorry. I keep
that's pretty good.
I keep forgetting that I'm not barbarian, and so big damage no longer happen.
Yeah.
So
Big
you
damage
just
no longer
attack.
go Bert.
4 times, basically.
Hit a lot.
all right.
You do quality. You do quantity over quality.
Flurry of blows.
You still have one more attack before you have to worry
you have an
about
Oh
extra
right,
attack.
gotcha.
that hits. It dies. I'm just kidding.
That was like serious. Okay, now flurry of blows.
Okay. That will miss.
Okay.
As will that.
Dang.
So you sort of like give it a really good clock right in the face, which is weird because you're punching air, but there's still sort of some resistance to it that you can feel an impact. And then you sort of like go for 2 roundhouse kicks and just right through its like lower half, which it just through the lower half. Pfira.
Oh.
Okay. No idea if this is going to work or not, but I will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at this one since it has some sort of like not air aspect to it.
Okay. What does that do?
Oh,
Wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
save.
yeah,
Or-
that's what it is.
Or
Or
fall
fall
prone
prone.
laughing.
All right. It has a natural 1, but it is immune to prone.
Dang it! That's what I figured. Okay. Okay, bonus action,
So
disengage and run.
It laughs, but it is not prone.
Cool. Cool.
It's
cool,
just
cool.
laying on its side, floating in the air.
Yeah, it's just slowly spinning in a circle.
Does it become incapacitated still? If it
It's
can't
still
fall prone?
incapacitated, yes.
Okay.
It is just not prone.
Okay, cool.
What joke did you tell it?
The joke
really
in giant.
awful Oracle joke.
Yeah.
Giant joke.
Oh.
And he got that? I
What
guess.
does the fox say?
Hey, too soon.
And then it answers back. So, yep.
It answers. Ah.
That's turtle.
No,
Okay.
that's the sound of my fox dying.
Oh.
Yeah, the sound of a blood curdling scream.
Fox go bird.
Fox go burn.
Oh.
Oh.
The quiz.
I'm just gonna go hide over here. Okay, bye,
Poor
guys.
Crispy boy.
That's my turn.
All right. Isara is just going to spend a sorcery point. Yep, I need to make sure she long rested because I'm an idiot.
Fireball, send it on yourself.
Nope.
Yeah.
She's going to spend a sorcery point to twin cast Mind Sliver. Actually, she's going to twin cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
That's a lot better.
Both of the air elementals have to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh, they're so good at that.
Those are the best intelligence. Those are the best
Fail.
saving throws, man.
The other one rolled a natural 20. Re.
So the one next to her that got the natural 20.
No, it's this one over here.
That's fine.
But the one next to her takes 3d6 lightning damage. Or not lightning damage, psychic damage. And it can't take reactions. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, or whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It can only get one. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and suffers none of the spells or their effects. However, he rolled a natural 20, so he takes no damage. Okay, and because he can't take reactions, she is going to run away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Seth, you're the next best frontliner there.
Ozar is going to run over here.
Yeah.
And Hassan chop at it. I didn't pull up. Wait, I did pull up Ozar's character sheet.
So
I am a
Ozar's also
frontliner
bigger
now.
than that.
What'd you say? Oh yeah, Ozar is definitely bigger than that. You are correct.
Boing.
Ozar is a huge boy.
Ozar just forgot to re-enlarge himself, so he's
Yeah.
just like hanging out, and I was like, wait a minute, I should be taller than you.
Alright, he's
Pulls
going
out
to
mushroom.
Hassan chop. That hits.
Pulls out mushroom.
Rip, rip, rip.
Hits.
So that means if he gets hit, he shrinks.
Yeah, I know. It was me testing to see if I could actually do the sound. So
Malarakis.
Cool. I see this guy laughing up here, and I called dibs, so I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
punch.
Punch him a couple times real good. With my new swole gauntlets. Ka-cha!
Owie. That is
Max damage on
that is
both
max
dice.
damage. Yeah, roll another d20.
A nat 20 followed by 2 8s
Oh.
on the die.
So you sort of punch him, and he's laughing, and the thunder force sort of discharges, and you don't think he took as much damage from it as you think he did, as he should have.
That's lame. I'm gonna do it
Good
again.
thing it was max
Go for it.
damage.
Because I've already committed to punching him.
I've already committed to the bit. That barely hits.
And another maximum damage roll.
It is neither. Incapacitated
Incapac-
means he can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah. It does get
would put him at
confusing.
advantage.
I
It's
know
only-
no things.
It's only paralysis that is auto crit.
Alright. Thunder no good. And that's my turn.
Does he make the save at the end of his turn or start of his turn? End? Okay, so he's incapacitated for the turn. Okay. Rolled a 2. Okay, so now at the end of its turn, rolls a 10. Golly. He is still floating there and chuckling. Seth.
Man, that Oracle joke must have been really funny.
Yeah, must have been real good. I will take out my sword and bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And then I will sword this dude.
Alright, go for it.
With my... Oh gosh. I know where it is, I promise. There it is.
Nice, that hits.
Yeah. Hey! 12 damage. And I already bonus actioned, so yeah.
Okie dokie. Stubbs!
I'll take... Actually, I'll take
actually,
two
yeah.
steps.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stubbs.
and I'll just... You cool?
Ow!
Good to know.
Alright, it's time to give this diamond a try. And I,
Don't use thunder.
Don't use thunder? No, I wasn't going to. I was going to use lightning. So yeah, I'm going to do Chromatic Orb with lightning.
At which one?
Oh, sorry. I knew you were going to ask that. This one.
Okay. Okay, that hits. And as the orb impacts, you do not think he takes as much damage as you think he should.
Oh, that's like my whole bit, is lightning and thunder damage.
Wait, what? Man, I thought my Arcana check would have let me know that.
Your Arcana check lets you know that they are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, not lightning and thunder.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
Do that differently?
I guess it would also let you know they are immune to poison.
Okay.
It's good to know.
Okay.
So don't use poison with your chromatic orb.
Alright. Looks like I'll try something else next. Alright.
I'm losing
Okay,
turn because that's an action.
What?
Unless you
I
wanna
can
move.
still move, yeah. Boop. Now I'm done. Thank
You're
Okay.
supposed to get behind me.
you. Oh, why?
You're more of a frontliner than I am.
Oh yeah, I guess I am kind of a frontliner.
Yeah.
He is tankier than Seth.
We lose our barbarian, and all of a sudden, our wizard becomes our frontliner.
And your artificer.
Yeah, smart guys.
Swinging at Ozar, miss and a miss. Swinging at Aorna, 16, I'm pretty sure misses.
Yep.
And a 26.
That'll hit.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As it wallops you right back.
Okay.
And Aorna, it is your turn.
Alright. Paunch.
That will miss. That hits though. Okay.
And then... No, that's not gonna work. Alright. Yeah, I'll just not stunning blows. Flurry of blows again.
That hits. Okay. And that misses. Okay. Pfira.
Should at least be glad that, like, I have a +9 to it.
I will steady my aim and actually fire at this person first.
Okay.
So bonus action steady aim. I will use sharpshooter. Archery on, and it's sneak attack because he's engaged.
Congratulations.
Advantage. Yeah, it's engaged with Aorna.
I mean, it's also sneak attack because it's out of
Gosh.
That does miss.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try it again. Not at advantage, though.
That hits.
Okay,
Barely.
plus creepy laugh.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Crap.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That is it.
Alright.
Just as a heads up, it's saying roll 1 plus dex plus mod. Is that supposed to be just 1? Or is that supposed to be a dice on the
Yeah.
5?
It's 1 because it's a +1 thing.
No,
No.
it's saying roll 1. It's not saying roll 1d8.
For what? Oh,
Yeah,
Your
because
bow
you're
damage.
so should I roll a d8?
Um,
I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see. Oh yeah, it says damage
Yeah.
1.
damage 1d8. There you go.
You did it. Okay.
If you're gonna re-roll, you
I just
Reroll
rolled
Sure,
a d8.
go ahead and roll a d8.
Watch me roll a 1. There we go.
Okay.
So it's actually 30 damage.
Wow. Okay. Isara. Second verse, same as the first. It's gonna spend some sorcery points to twin cast Tasha's Mind Web.
Did you just recently make her an actual thing?
Yes.
Cool. I like it. I approve of this message.
I'm glad you approve, Brando. Okay.
I'm glad you're glad.
Well, I'm glad that you're glad. Okay, they both fail. So they both take 7 points of psychic damage. And can't take reactions. Alright. Ozar. Then Hassan chops with miss. And wow, okay, and a miss. Okay, cool. Cool game. Malarakis.
This guy being resistant to my punch should be like, alright, I'll go to my old school. I'll flip out the Bracer of Gone and aim it and cast Magic Missile as it fires 3 quick shots in him.
Okay.
So, clap, clap, clap.
He does seem to take all that damage, though.
Yeah, get wrecked.
You're wrecked,
Wisdom
idiot!
save.
Go! Anything else?
He gets a wisdom save.
Oh, that's right. 6.
Then I'm just gonna stay there.
Yeah, he saves.
Alright. His turn. He rolls a 3. Oh, okay. Seth.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, one more motion to you.
Swing at this dude again
Go
with
for
my
it.
sword. Wait a minute. I'm gonna activate the Zephyr Strike thing, so I get an attack with advantage, correct?
Yeah.
And it deals an extra D8.
Yeah, I believe
Damage
so.
on top of
D8
that.
force damage on top of it.
Okay, here's the attack. Cool.
That does hit.
Full 16s, and then my D8 force damage.
Alright.
No.
So as you sort of like slash down and this arc of air sort of shoots out and cuts through this air elemental, as it disperses, you begin to feel Talon shake. It explodes. It's now a vibrator.
It explodes. Shrapnel everywhere. You die.
You cast Meteor Swarm on yourself.
Oh,
You cast Frag Grenade centered on yourself.
As Talon exalts.
Boy!
hell yeah.
Guys, my sword is glowing. Is that normal? Do your swords glow normally?
1 in 4
I
men!
don't think so. Go
I
see
don't
a
think
doctor.
it's supposed to glow. I think we need to see a doctor.
Yeah.
Am I gonna find a doctor in the middle of the Neverwinter Wood?
I'll have my
and
brother
you-
take a look at it.
I guess I'm a doctor.
The additional benefits will still take place as you still have Zephyr Strike active.
I guess I am a doctor. Let's see here. Talon. +2, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so +3.
Alright, while you read that and catch up on that,
Yeah,
your turn.
that's my turn, yeah. Pardon me?
That was my one requirement. It'll exalt if they fight air elementals, I guess.
Pardon me?
They
We're fighting
worked.
air elementals. Stubbs, it is your turn.
Okay. So I try this again. Like, alright, let's, wait, actually, what's the distance on this thing?
It's like 120 feet.
Or it's like 60, actually.
Is it?
I'm checking. It is 90 feet.
Oh,
You were both wrong.
both wrong.
It was in the middle.
Yeah, that's easy still, though. Alright, let's give this another shot, and I'm gonna go for,
Go for poison.
No, you said no. What?
He's pulling your leg.
Stop
Brandon.
this! I'm gonna go for cold.
Okay. Which one?
The elemental.
There are two elementals.
The one that's actually an elemental, not the Myriadon or whatever it.
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon.
Why does that one have an X on it?
That's
Because it's
dead.
dead.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another one. There are still two elementals, technically.
No, there
Oh,
won't.
I didn't realize that this little guy was an elemental, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
He's like a smaller one of these, but he's also wearing armor and carrying a flail.
Yeah, he had armor on, so I just thought he was something. Anyways, this one.
Okay. Fire away. Hit it with your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
Jenny.
Fire away!
Okay, that hits. And hey, it looks like it deals full damage.
Yay!
Whoa, chili dogs!
You got Iorna too. She just got a cold.
Alright, and then I
At least Sawyer doesn't have to hear me hacking over here.
That's true.
moved to there because I realized that I'm a little bit stronger than the ones that I ran behind.
Keep in mind, technically, JJ, your AC goes up as a part of that.
Yeah, it's only while I'm Zephyr Striked, though, right?
Correct. But you are currently Zephyr Striked, so
And it
that
lasts
stuff
for a
still applies.
minute?
Yep. Non-concentration.
I'm glad this is not a concentration version of Zephyr Strike. I mean, I still would probably use it, just because, especially now, it's like nuts, but...
Alright, Air Elemental's turn. It's gonna punch. I'm not on the chat tab. It's a natural 20. I'm assuming that hits you, Aorna. So
Nope.
you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. And he punches
23.
you again. Boy, it's a good thing he didn't have advantage, because it would have been another natural 20. But instead, it's a natural 1.
So the last one was 20?
23.
23. Okay.
And now it's your turn.
And now it's my turn. I'm so happy to have this turn. Punch. Punch.
That missed. That's
Come on, you got this.
Hmm.
You fight good. Just get your head in the game.
Gotta get you.
My head in the head.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Flurry of
Jesus.
blows.
Common thread. All of my characters
That hits.
make exclamation
Both of
references.
those hit.
So there's the
And-
first one.
He dies.
Just have to get your head in the game. That's all it was.
I swear. I'm gonna kill you all.
Do
You
her
have to
fists glow.
get your head in the game.
Do her
Feyre
fists exalt.
believed in me.
That's it. I'm driving to Utah right now.
Okay, do it.
Hey,
You've got an extra room.
Alright, never
That's
mind.
where we're meeting
My
now.
car can't make it to Utah.
All right. Pfira, it is
Okay,
your turn.
I will steady aim and fire at the guy that Malarakas is engaged with.
Wow.
Now, Rakus, you're getting married too? Wow.
Dude,
Yeah, dude.
I guess
That's
'tis the
awesome.
season, right?
What about
that definitely hits.
creepy laughter?
Don't you see how hot this air elemental is?
I mean,
How could I not?
Okay,
And
one more
wisdom
time.
save. Hold up, wisdom
Oh
save.
yeah.
who
Hold
doesn't
two.
love
Oh
who
my
doesn't
gosh.
love a man made of air?
Exactly. It's the
No, that
perfect
one will
breeze
miss.
when
Yeah.
cuddling.
Make sure that I rolled my. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Isara will simply rotate, hurt, and mind sliver him. He has to make an intelligence saving throw. I'm unintentionally doing really good against my own guys. Stop. No. Stop. Oh, it's natural 20. Okay, so he's okay.
Wow.
It's also a cantrip, so even if he saved, it would be nothing. But
No, it would have been
Okay.
1d4 damage.
it would have been 2d6.
Oh.
And subtracts 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end
that's
of
what it is,
Isara's
yeah.
next turn. As I throw my phone across the room on accident.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I got that. Ozar will actually stay put and just keep an eye out.
Good
All right.
idea. You know, old bracer works really well. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do another first level magic missile.
Okay. I just imagine you're fanning the non-existent hammer on your hand crossbow, and just crack.
Yeah, basically, kind of the idea. Ka-choo, ka-choo,
Nice.
ka-choo.
Sheesh!
That is awesome.
Sheesh!
That's amazing.
Okay, and he gets a wisdom save. He rolls an 18!
Yeah, he saves.
Whee! He's gonna get one turn before he dies.
That did way more than I thought it was going to.
On his turn, he lightning strikes Malarakas.
Good. Hit me.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh,
Hey.
which you're really good at now.
I'm good at those now.
But
Wow.
you still fail.
I'm
Oh.
a flash of genius that.
Okay, so you will succeed.
Nah, I'm good.
So you still take 18 points of lightning damage,
That's a
But-
good thing I flash of genius.
but you are not stunned.
Miss me with that lightning shit.
And then he swings with his flail 2 more times.
Hit me.
15, I'm sure that misses.
Yep.
And a 16, I'm sure that misses.
Miss.
Your freaking plate armor bullcrap. Alright, Seth.
Uh,
The Myrmidon
I will-
actually did something.
I will begin to fly.
Yeah, fuck, excuse me?
Yeah. I will fly like 10 feet in the air for no reason other than I can. And
You don't know how to
also
control it yet. Ah!
move closer.
Remember, JG. JG.
JG.
Remember,
You're
JJ.
riding.
Yolt
I
you
don't
only
actually
live
remember
until you
what
hit 0 health.
Are you riding Talon like a...
Like a broomstick?
No, he's just holding
In
on
order
from
to
like.
attack, in order to attack, I have to like swing around flailing wildly. I will attack him with my new +3 weapon.
Go for it.
Jeez.
Malrakus,
Which I haven't
he's just
modified yet.
Dawnblade Warlock right now.
I haven't modified it yet, so this is actually +1 on the attack, and it should be an advantage. So 19.
It's only +1 right now?
It should be no.
Oh,
it
it has an additional +1 on top of it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a 19 and
19.
13.
19
Oh, wait,
hits.
And plus an extra D6.
Yep.
So 18 damage.
Alright. Bam.
God, that's wicked sick.
Yeah, he's
My
just Dawnblade
sword is
Warlock right
rad now, y'all. I mean, it was rad before, but now it's like dummy rad.
No,
Dummy
it's
thick.
hella rad.
All right. Anything else you would like to do, Seth?
I would like to say how rad this sword is.
Yeah.
Bonus
And
section. This
that's
sword
my
is
turn.
hella rad.
Bonus action. Guys, check out my sword.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Okay,
Do
guys,
you
you
like
want
my
to look? You guys
sword,
want to look at my sword?
Not right now.
You cannot afford.
That's not a dick joke, but his schlong is probably massive.
You got that long sword.
It is a long sword. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah.
Anyways, Stubbs, it's your turn.
Nope.
This
What?
has made Sawyer extremely uncomfortable.
I would like to do a thing.
Do a thing.
Well, you are welcome to do the thing, whatever it may be.
Not whatever.
Oh yeah, not whatever. You can't open an impossible door, but that will miss.
But they also cannot use animate objects.
Why can't I use animate objects?
Because the fight's almost over and that's too tedious.
Oh yeah, of course. I thought you were trying to say for some other reason than that.
No.
Because, oops, you forgot animate objects existed. Oh no!
I definitely did not forget it existed. I didn't want to waste it on this fight. All right, I'm done.
Cast Modify Memory on Brando.
Hey, Lorna, it's your turn.
And hit. Hit. Whoops. Don't hit initiative. Whack.
You go.
That
You got
hits.
this. Kill it.
That hits.
Nice. Flurry of blows.
That will miss. And that will just barely hit. Howdy doody do this.
Finish it.
Fueled
fire.
by the encouraging words of Pfira, she like in a way it sort of looks like the shadows is sort of like curling around her fist as she just sort of sends it like 1, 2, and then whoosh 3 just right through the armor. Yeah.
Okay.
I just stepped to the side. Seth, look at me. I'm the bar now. Wait, you're flying.
Yeah.
Seth,
I'm like
look at me,
holding
I'm
the sword like
bard
Mary
now.
Poppins' umbrella because it's basically holding me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is weird though.
And then you fall to the ground because it only lasts a minute.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Ow.
Well,
I
that's
fell
neat.
into Stubbs' arms.
Here you
Catch
go,
me.
JJ. This is what I was referencing with to Austin.
Wow.
That is a super in Destiny 2.
Oh my gosh.
What is even going on?
Okay, well I think we'll go ahead and take a little break there. We'll take a 15-minute break. We'll be back 10 after, and then we can continue on with forest shenanigans.
In the cannery.
Sean Connery.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Where are we going?
Best bet.
Hey, Sawyer, you know that soup that I bought you? The
Sure.
chicken and rice soup?
Yeah.
It's yummy.
Okay.
I heard
It's
suit.
yummy.
Soup!
And
Yep,
soup.
That suit is yummy.
made out of chicken and rice. How could it not be?
Okay. Where we left off, the party had just made it to Neverwinter Wood and gotten lost.
Yeah.
We're not
we were
lost.
there
We
for
just
like
went a
an
different
hour.
way than planned.
And you guys just got done fighting some air elementals and Talon Exalted.
Yeah, but Meredith, if we can't find our way back,
We just teleport out.
will we be able to? This place is weird with magic.
I don't know, but we have no reason to believe we can't.
Only one way to find out.
That's true.
Okay.
Alright, so from there, though, it is probably about bedtime for you guys.
Oh, I was gonna say no. I'm not that tired yet.
Nighttime now. Go to sleep.
Okay, bubble,
Shut up.
bubble the heck out of this place.
Your travel throughout Neverwinter Wood is very slow. In fact, this is probably day 2 rather than still day 1, but that's okay.
Yeah, Bubble.
Bublé, Michael Bublé.
Yep, Michael Bublé it up.
Okay. So,
Boo.
yeah,
I think we broke him.
I need
Don't.
everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
But I don't want
Yeah, I
I'm
don't want
not
to
ready.
either.
Oh, I'm still not good at these.
I'm going to flash a genius.
Well,
Oh, it's not...
better than average. I'll take it.
Maybe
Okay, I
maybe
need
it's a
one
low
from
DC.
Stubbs. Okay, and I need one from Ozar.
Oh no, guys, the giant's gonna go
Whoa.
crazy and kill us all.
Ozar rolled a 21.
Nice.
He's great. He's great.
Not today. Not today.
Who
Maybe
won't kill
tomorrow.
us all? Yes.
Oh, Isara, on the other hand,
Oh no. I
rolled a
don't want to know
natural
what
one.
Sarah looks like when she's crazy.
So she's double crazy.
Double crazy.
I mean, she already had some weird thing in her head telling her to come find you. So, I mean, this is just par for the course.
Okay. So, you guys wake up and feel pretty okay.
Cool, cool.
All of you managed to pass the save.
Hey.
Phew.
Bless you.
Except Asara.
Except Isara. Isara seems a little, jittery.
Should we start marking the trees so that at least we know if we come back the same way? Like if we go in full circles?
I don't recommend that. They bled last time.
No, I mean with like
Yeah.
chalk.
Oh,
The
Well, we don't
trees
have non-magical
bleed.
chalk, I don't think, do we?
Oh, the trees bleed.
Oh yeah, did we not mention that?
No.
Oh yeah, this place is weird. I kind of forget.
hallucination.
I've got
Yeah, the trees were
993
snakes
ball
last time I
bearings I
came
could
through
leave.
Like they tried to bite me once. It was weird.
Also, Fira, I need you to roll me a d20 real quick.
Okay.
I could mark it with like ink. I have some ink.
Ink like in a pen ink though?
No, like ink in a bottle, because we don't have like ballpoint pens.
No, I know, but like it's just. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just put your finger into it and yeah.
Yeah, I just mark it with my finger or something.
Let's do the
I don't know.
Uruk-hai hand like this.
I can't
Hand
put my.
us our
I don't
money.
want to waste that much ink.
Okay,
Put a
let's,
smiley
it's worth a
face.
shot.
Smiley face won't work. Too much. Too little.
So we're marking the trees.
Yes,
Okay.
we're gonna try to mark the trees with ink. I'll stick my finger in there and smear it on the trees as we pass. Every
Sounds
few
good.
trees. It's not gonna be like everyone.
Okay. Alright, Fira, I need you to make me a survival check.
Okay.
Just straight.
You know which way is north?
Okay. You cannot tell which way is north. No. So.
Should have taken a keen mind feat.
What
Pick a number 1 through 6.
what are we? Oh,
4.
Okay.
We step back outside the forest.
Yeah. There,
Oh,
got
wait a
us
minute.
out.
You do, in fact, step back outside the forest.
I don't think that was the right direction, guys.
Okay.
take
Oh.
advantage of this moment.
Reorient ourselves.
And
Why don't we just follow the river?
oh,
It's hard to lose that.
that's
Yeah.
We have a
that-
map that guides us through the river.
Don't hate that plan.
This was my plan all along, guys.
If only we knew how to sail, we could just sail up the river on our boat.
We can certainly
Actually,
try,
it'd
but
be
I have a
down-
feeling
wait,
it'll take us to Neverwinter.
This would be downriver.
No,
No.
this is up.
Because it's
There's
trying to
that
go to the
river.
ocean.
Because it's
Oh
flowing
wait,
to
yeah,
the ocean.
flow to ocean, not away from. Judge AJ, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
He's an engineering student, not a geography student.
Listen, I didn't study civil engineering. I could make things fly. I don't know how rivers work. You
So,
want a helicopter
we
made?
follow
Sure,
the
I
river?
got you, but
And follow the river, it's the best plan we got.
I mean, that gives us a lot because of those veins into the forest. I mean, that gives us a lot of forest covered.
it does give us a lot of coverage. Surely you can't lose the river.
Yeah,
Why do you say things out loud like that?
I think we could very easily lose this river.
Isara smacks you upside the head. Why would you say that?
I don't
You
know.
don't tempt fate like that.
Because I'm an idiot.
God.
Though if our
And the city
rangers
told me I
somehow,
had to find you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry your fate is intertwined with mine. I apologize for getting us stuck like this.
if our ranger loses the river, I don't think she's a very good ranger.
Don't say that.
I agree. No, I agree with you there. I'm a terrible bard, and she's a terrible ranger if she
But-
loses the river.
Or maybe this forest is just that awful that it would hide its own river from us.
No, I like to blame the party members more.
That's
Kidding,
fair. Let's get
kidding.
going.
Awful thing.
I'm kidding. I was a joke. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
not.
know you're not in a
Not
good mood. I
something to kid
apologize.
about.
It's a different day. Are you still feeling down?
Yes.
Baby, are you down?
There's not really any. Cause see, this is the thing about my moods is that they're often triggered by the environment around me, right? There's not really anything that's relaxing, exciting, or anger or rage-inducing going on in this forest.
Oh, you
Right.
rage?
It's all just
I mean,
depressing.
the area you were in did not feel that bad.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to get
it's
much
not,
worse.
it's not
Admittedly,
magical.
you
Sawyer,
guys
it's
would-
not magical stuff. It's just like
Sure.
experiences.
But it doesn't feel that bad in general. And the rest of the party, this part of the forest feels different than the part of the forest you were in. It still feels off,
That's
but it does
bad.
not feel like super corrupting.
It's not positive enough.
Not happy times, and
Here,
that's fine.
and I'll hand her a flower for my hair.
Just
Focus
walk
on
up.
this.
You,
Don't worry
you're
about
giving
it.
me a flower?
It's a hair flower. I made a whole flower
Don't-
crown for the robot.
Don't think too much about it.
Yeah, kind of.
A robot?
Oh yeah,
Yes, you missed that bit. Turris, and I'll make the helmets with the flower crown.
Yeah, as soon
next
as you
day.
say the word. Dang it!
Oh yeah, my robot tourist. Oh,
Yeah, you missed this bit. Yeah.
It didn't talk though.
This flower is so beautiful.
It will die tonight. So give you a
She
noon in
just
the
like
morning.
all.
She
Like
just
all
starts
beautiful things.
crying and then just like slowly starts trudging into the forest. Like, what's the point?
I like put my arm around her a little bit, like it's okay, and I just glare at Feywild, like, why would you?
I'm being realistic. You've known me for months. How long do the flowers usually last?
This is the wrong
I know,
time
but
to
she's
be
just
realistic to me right now.
Yeah, and I just shake my brain.
like arguing as we're trying to like console her and rock off into the forest. Like,
At least, Feywild, at least you didn't let her think it was her fault if it died.
That's just the way my hair flowers work.
Yeah, if you meant that would have. Oh.
you want a hair flower? What?
You know, we could just yeet her into the forest and then run away.
I mean, but we do have to go into this forest still.
But we
I
could
know,
yeet
but-
her in front of us and then just catch up to her. Like the Skender balloon.
Oh, that was
Like-
terrifying.
like
I
the
hated
what?
that.
Skender
Oh, I
balloon.
hated that.
You weren't there.
Yeah. This was
Don't
also-
ask questions. Weird things with the levitate spell. Which actually, in fact, now I have.
Do you want to be an Ozar balloon?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I would like to see what happens when the levitate spell wears off for you.
I have a hard enough time navigating this forest on my feet.
How's
I
the
don't-
view from up there?
Lots of branches.
Ah. Yeah, that would suck.
It's about our view down here.
Should be
Yeah,
easier
but I
next
mean,
to the
it's-
river, though.
Like, in his face.
Yeah, like he spends most of his time crouching. Because
You need to be like 5 feet taller or like 6 feet shorter.
Your quads are going to be amazing after this, though, from all the squatting and
if we survive.
glutes.
I mean, have you seen his glutes
I mean,
already?
that is like at eye level for me, so...
Yeah, it's like literally everybody's just like, dang, that's a booty.
Look at that
Like,
cake!
it's like that baseball picture or the baseball
Yeah.
video picture where just doing.
Yeah. Man, I could bounce a baseball off of that, but
I can
Whew.
bounce a quarter off of that booty.
Dude, the baseball subreddit was going wild for that gif. There was a lot of people like, am I questioning things right now? It's like, dude, I ain't gonna get in your way of that one.
Okay,
Alright.
let's follow the river east.
Roll me a survival check with advantage. Okay.
We can't get that lost.
Someone roll me a d20.
Doesn't matter, stuff's still gonna find us.
I will. I'll roll it. I'll do it.
The survival
I'll be
check
the
is
one.
not for random encounters. The survival check is to see if you stay
I
on
know.
the path.
I know.
I'll be the one that gets.
Alright. Roll me a
the
d6,
flame.
JJ. Okay.
Want a D4? Here's a D4.
I didn't need a d4, but
Well,
You
okay.
got a
Well,
D4
there's one.
anyways.
You
To
should
roll
have
you
rolled a 4 on the
D97.
D20. That would have been really awesome.
Oh, the triple 4?
Yeah.
the aquaphor?
Oh, that
The
reminds me. I need
Aqua 4? Good joke.
Thanks, bro. Why is Ozar saved as a small token? Like, he comes in a 1x1 square, and I'm like, no.
Whoop.
Who am I missing? Pfira. I don't know your marching order, so I'm just
I
throwing
mean,
you.
I'd be in the lead.
Yeah, I know
Fear's
that.
gonna be in the lead, and I'm gonna
I'd probably be
assume
behind her.
Miss Mopey Pants is gonna be in the back.
So as you, okay, I really misheard that for a second, but I'll say it after this. Okay. So as you guys are just walking along, dirty,
Seems oddly familiar.
just has water now. Don't think about it.
Just has water now. Don't think of it.
Oh, interesting.
Don't think about it.
I'm much happier with this than the dead horse map.
When they
so-
had the dead horses
Yeah.
every turn.
Yeah, I take this over the dead horse.
Listen,
every day.
okay.
You walk by the same
Shut
dead
your
horses.
mouth.
I'm trying to give you props, okay?
You do good thing.
Yeah.
Thing good.
I can feel the sass. I can feel the undertones.
I promise you there's no undertones from me, at least. What?
You guys can see that.
No, I can't see anything.
You what, mate?
I don't
Apparently
like
JJ saw something.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Oh, that thing!
Hey, Malrekus, a 27 hits you, right?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey,
27.
Fire Eyes, a 27 hits you, right?
Nope, it actually misses, just barely.
Hey, Orna, a 10 misses you, right?
Give me a
Okay.
second. Wait,
So-
sorry, 10?
10.
Yes.
10 misses you.
For some reason, I was
Alright.
like, I need to check my AC.
Malrekus, you take 20 points of fire damage, halved to 10.
Oh, word.
Fire Eyes,
Word.
you take 19 points of fire damage, not halved.
But I
God,
want to
you
have
rat.
it.
Should have been a tiefling.
As you guys are just walking along, and
Hey, it's Mantis.
some demonic figures appear from the tree line.
Hey, we're on the right track.
Thought I was done with you guys.
I need everyone to roll me some. Initiative.
Yay!
Struggle.
Time to fight. Time to kill some people with my brand new sword. Except I got a 6 on initiative. Never mind.
Except
Time to go last.
Awesome.
Stubbs, can you roll higher than me this time? I
No.
want
Roll a one.
to go last for the memes.
Dang it, I did select my token. Sawyer, can you put my token up there, please?
Man, Isara is keeping it up strong with the natural ones.
Go, Sarah.
Part of me is at a 0.
Isara?
Oof.
Somebody's got a
it's
0.
because she's just not in initiative.
Oh.
Oh my
I rolled
gosh.
it in D&D Beyond, so
Here we go, thank you. For some reason, I was having trouble typing it in.
okay.
My new screen protector finally works with my thumbprint.
Yay!
I know you've been dealing with that for like a year now.
Months, not a year, but months.
Okay. Time is relative.
But long time.
Time doesn't
long
exist
time.
anymore.
long enough.
I mean, it feels like Sawyer and Meredith got married like a month ago already.
Days.
That was
Happy
definitely
1 month
only a week
anniversary,
ago.
babe.
I don't even think we're at a week yet.
Yeah, no,
No,
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Happy 6-day anniversary,
Oh no,
babe.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Way to get
Okay.
divorced. Speedrun.
Jana? Okay.
Divorce any person.
Stubbs, does a 22 hit you?
Shield.
What's your... okay, that would make it 22. That still hits you.
Wait, shield.
Meet or
Shield
beat?
gets +5.
18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Dang it! Nah! It hits me.
Okay. You take 11 points of fire damage,
Ugh.
but a 14 misses you, so...
14
Alright,
very
guys.
much.
2 fire rays coming your way.
Hit me.
Does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
7 halved to 3. 24 hits you. 16 halved to 8.
Okay.
Pfira, 11 misses. Natural 20 hits.
I will silvery barbs.
Okay, 18.
Still hits, but not a nat
Okay.
20.
You still take 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
The other one is throwing some fire at Aorna. 13 misses. And a 25 to hit. I'm assuming that hits you, Aorna.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 11 points of fire damage. Okay.
Is this the right time to use the fire resistance potion?
I mean, that sounds like it would be a decent time.
Okay.
That'll be a bad idea.
Malarakas.
Alright. Are these guys just like on the ground?
Yeah. Or sort of in trees and brush and stuff, but you can easily run up to one.
Cool. I'm gonna do it again or move like right here again.
Okay.
And just like, you little shit, and just punch him.
Get him in a headlock and just boom, boom. Okay, go for it.
Ka-choo.
That unfortunately misses.
Do it again. Shit.
That one definitely hits, though.
The gauntlets giveth, and the gauntlets taketh.
And then quick bonus action, defensive field.
Okay. That gives you some temp HP.
Yep.
Okay. Ozar is going to run over here.
I feel bad for these guys.
Ozar is very upset. Ozar hates this place. Oh, but a 13 misses. 30 doesn't, though.
I don't like this place.
I hate it here!
Come swing.
Wham! Alright.
Do you guys know the term meat pulp? I'm pretty sure that's what describes this guy after a few attacks from Ozar.
Okay. Advantage to me for what?
Any roll you desire.
Yeah.
Any roll I
minute.
desire.
Except for damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So an attack roll, an ability check, a saving throw.
Okay. A swing.
And
That hits.
A swing.
That hits. Okay.
Good damage. Okay. Flurry of blows.
That will miss.
Was I supposed to roll before you told me it
think so.
hit or miss?
Yes.
Okay.
Declare it when you make the roll. I'm rolling this with advantage.
Okay. Well, then yeah, I'll do this next one with advantage.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
That one definitely hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
28 totally misses.
Can you
It
imagine?
shields.
It shields.
The shield.
Well, the
Wow.
20s hit,
A
so
28 still probably gets over that. I mean,
Yeah.
an
Stubbs.
AC of 23.
yo,
Okay, fine. It's not your turn then, Stubbs.
I said yo.
Oh, I thought you said
Yo.
no.
F
I
off.
was like,
No.
okay, fine.
I recuse myself from this combat.
It is your turn, Stubbs. Pfira, you're on deck.
Okay.
Looking at this one, I decide that I'm going to. Ooh, keep going with my chromatic orb for right now.
Joyous fire.
Use fire, coward.
Let's do acid.
Okay, that definitely hits.
acid's okay.
And
Poison.
deals damage. Good chunk of damage.
That was a nice roll.
Yeah, it was.
Which one did you hit?
This one.
Okay.
Alright, anything else, Stubbs?
No, I'm just gonna stay right there.
Okay. Pfira.
Okay, bonus action. Steady aim. Sharpshooter at this fool
Okay, go for it.
with sneak attack because I got advantage.
Oh, there's one way over there. I didn't even notice.
That definitely hits.
Plus creepy laughter.
Ow.
Oh, sad creepy laughter. And I'll fire again, but not at advantage anymore. Still sharpshooter.
That will miss.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Seth.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action Zephyr Strike,
Zephyr streak.
which boosts my. Let's see.
So your
Okay.
dex is increased by 2.
So that does that. That doesn't actually affect my armor color. Oh, it does by 1.
Does.
You're right.
Yeah. It increases your modifier by 1, so.
Yeah. Okay.
effectively your AC goes up by 1, your dex saves go up by 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at 14 because I don't want to have to keep switching back and forth. I'll just try to remember anything that uses
Fair.
dex to.
Technically, your attacks, if you're using finesse on this, also get another +1.
Oh, right, because my dex is.
Because your dex modifier goes up.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll manually switch it then, I guess.
Just remember, you get a +1 to basically anything dex related.
Well, I'll just plus it and then I'll just minus it when it's over. Okay, so I'm here.
And your movement speed is 40.
I have a fly speed of 40. 10, 30, 35, 40. I'll get here, and then I will sword this person down here.
Okay.
With Talon, plus an extra D6.
Alright. Ow.
Yeah, the sword's dope. The sword's super stupid now, it's great. That'll be my turn, because that's my bonus action, movement, and attack.
Okay. Sara, we're over here. Dirt. And let's see.
Fireball, send it on Seth. Go!
She's going to spend 2 sorcery points to twin cast Tasha's Mind Whip again. It seems to be pretty good. At this one, actually this far one, and this one right here. Oh, with some decent damage. Okay, see if they can make an int save. Oof. Okay. Okay, they do both make the save, so they take half damage. They both take 6 psychic damage,
It helps.
Yeah.
but suffer none of the adverse effects. Okay. And it is their turn. The one by Malarakis is going to pull out its spear and attempt to stab Malarakis
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Good.
Are all attacks at disadvantage? Oh, because you're cloak of displacement. Yep.
Yeah.
So 14, that misses. This one is going to fire raise at Seth.
I forgot to do that for the fire raise earlier, but that's fine.
Yep. So a 16 at you, Seth.
That misses, thanks to my new +1 AC.
How about a 22?
Well, that hurts.
Wah.
I'm gonna cutting words the damage though.
Okay.
I just love
so
the
go
laugh
ahead.
immediately met with, how about 22?
So roll a d10. Okay, so you only take 7 points of fire damage.
Why would it be a D10? Is my Bardic Inspiration D10 now? No, it's not.
Wait, you rolled a
Thought it was.
D8.
Is it not? Is it D10 now? I can't keep. I have a hard time keeping track of it. I don't think it is though.
Maybe it's next level?
I think it's next level.
No, at
it's a
10th
D-
level, Bardic Inspiration
Oh.
is d10.
Okay, well I'll take the 3 now. It's my fault.
Okay, so you take 7 points of fire damage.
Ouch! But that's better than 10
Better
points
than
of
10.
fire damage.
And this other one is going to hopelessly jab at Ozar with a freaking spear.
Unga bunga.
Oh, 24 does hit Ozar, though. Dealing 7 damage.
Oh no, he's gonna die!
It's a 23 that still hits Ozar for 12 points of damage. And this one right here is going to spear at Aorna with a 25 for 12 points of damage. And a 16 on the other one, I believe that misses.
Yes.
Okay. Malarakis.
Yeah.
Second verse, same as the first. Punch, punch.
Go for it.
Punch.
That misses.
Damn. Punch again.
That misses.
Slippery bastards.
That barely misses. You sort of swing with the first one, and it dodges it, and the next one, it almost catches it. It uses its spear to knock your gauntlet out of the way.
Oh, you're fun. Okay. Yeah, it's my turn.
Ozar is going to bloody pulp this Cambion over here. Or at least attempt to. Okay. And it's somehow still alive. But not for very long. Aorna.
Alright.
One better than I.
Swing and don't miss. Swing.
You
That
missed.
misses.
Oh. Swing.
That hits.
Bah.
Okay.
Yes, the flurry of blows.
Okay. That hits.
Whack.
That misses. Okay. Anything else?
No, there is nothing else I can do.
Okay. Stubbs. It is your
Alright.
turn.
I felt pretty good about that, so I keep on going.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Attacking the same one.
Okay. Alright. You sort of hit it with this acid globule, and it begins to dissolve its skin as it screams and falls to the ground dead.
You're welcome! And
That
then
was brutal.
stay where I'm at.
Okay. Pfira.
Okay, that changed my plan. I will do the same thing as last time. Steady my
Go for it.
aim, fire at that person in the distance.
Go for it.
With sharpshooter. Oh, at advantage. Boom.
That misses. Just
Okay.
barely misses.
Try it again.
That barely hits.
And
So, creepy laughter.
yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright, Seth. Dawnblade.
Unblade. It's time to slash.
It's time to slash.
Slash.
That misses.
Well, that's awkward. Yeah, that's real awkward. I don't like it.
That would have been real cool if you would have hit.
Yeah, check this out. Wah! He just like sidesteps it awkward, like, oh.
Cool. I hate myself.
Okay, pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Bonus action, bardic inspiration to. You know what? I'll give it to Malrakis. He can do the thing that I didn't get to do. He can do the big paunch.
Paunch.
And then I'm
some beans.
gonna move over here and then move like 10 feet in the air. Just be a little out of the way, a little bit more.
Isara is actually going to 4th level upcast Tasha's Mind Whip to hit all of them.
Whip them minds.
Okay, that one fails. That one succeeds. And I believe that one succeeds. Yeah, okay. So this one over here next to Ozar dies. This one takes 7.
wait, sorry.
And this one over
Does
here
this one
takes
look pretty hurt?
That one looks. It looks the least hurt out of the 2 remaining.
Okay. Never mind then.
I only punched it twice successfully.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gotten mind whipped a few times, but that doesn't do a whole bunch, especially when they keep freaking saving. All right, it's their turn. More spears at Malrakis.
Hit me.
16, miss. 21.
That's a disadvantage?
Oh, 11. God,
Ah,
disadvantage. I shouldn't have given you a displacement club.
God,
I'm just kidding.
get fucked.
At Seth. 8. 10. Seth is just bobbing and weaving in the air.
Yeah, those both miss. DM, just in case you were curious.
I got that. Thanks.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to clarify.
Maloracus. Go before I smite Seth.
Yes, please.
Punch! Just die already.
Oh!
Okay, that hits.
Minimum damage.
It's so sad. But punch again.
That hits.
You just die, please. Wow, my regular hit was stronger than my crit.
Die, please. Excuse me, would you mind dying?
Just for 1 minute.
Now, Pfira, they look about the same.
Okay.
Right. Ozar is going to again just sort of step here and look around and keep an eye out. Aorna.
Which one looks the most hurt?
They both look the same.
Oh, okay, sorry. 10, 20, 30. Okay, that's fine.
So you can probably get anywhere on this map right now.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, because it was a little further than, like, standard 30 feet. Okay. Wapa!
That hits.
Ease.
Okay.
Wapa!
That misses.
Flurry of blows. Wapa!
That misses.
Wapa!
That hits.
I told you to get more desperate.
I did! I was
And it
like,
dies.
please? Good. Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Dubs.
Aye. I've got the one left. I do the deed.
Whoa. Right here in the forest in front of everyone?
Right here in the forest in front of everyone.
Who does he pick as his partner? 'Cause
That
usually it's
misses, though.
a
Ozark.
two to tango kind of thing.
Oh,
Oh, 18 misses?
18 misses.
No!
Why'd you sound like Lego Yoda, like, dying?
That's how I felt, man. And I don't move. I'm done.
Alright. Pfira.
Okay, last try. Steady my aim. Fire at this sucker.
Steady that aim.
With sharpshooter.
Shoot him.
Because I want him
Right in the
dead.
dome.
Nope.
Nope.
Mind.
But I'll try again without the advantage. Nope.
Nope.
This person. Demon
try.
thing.
This was the leader. This is the Chad frickin' quarterback of the demonic Cambian football team.
Does it have that just
Wow.
like super chiseled jawline?
Yeah, dude.
I understand the
5
dilemma
o'clock
now.
shadow at all times.
Has the pot? You can see like the popped collar of a pink polo beneath its scale mail.
2 pink
Oh,
polos.
It's a prep Chad. Even
No.
worse.
It's not a pink polo. It's a pink polo with a white polo underneath.
Oh, I hate
See,
it.
Both
worse.
collars popped.
Yeah, both colors maximum pop. I hate
No.
All right,
myself.
I don't.
Seth, it
I
is your
just hate
turn.
this.
Kill this fool.
That's it. I can
Roll it
abide
in.
a lot of
I
things,
can't
but
bear the double polo.
I cannot abide 2 popped polo shirts.
That is the final straw.
That is the final straw. I would like to cast Rothlum's Psychic Lance.
Wow. Okay.
An overkill, my friend.
I am killing this person.
It's got
Why
a
haven't we done
22.
magic missile?
It saves. What?
This thing!
So it takes half damage. It takes 12.
It takes half this damage and looks at you and goes, "That all you got, bruh?"
No!
Oh,
It needs to die.
That's it. So please, somebody, anybody who
wrong.
wants to punch him, listen. You're already inspired. Hang on, my bonus action.
It is Asara's turn next.
Yeah, so Asara, have a good
I like at the moment of
D10.
hesitation.
I don't know what
Oh my
Asara
gosh.
has to hit though. that's the problem.
Asara rolls a natural 20 on a firebolt and just incinerates this dude.
Yeah.
By the way, he had 1 hit.
clap. Yeah, nice job. Bravo. Yeah, bravo.
I don't like walking along the river.
I did want to ask them if they knew of a Mythal.
Oh, yeah, we probably could have kept
If
one
they knew
alive, I
what?
suppose.
What a
Of the
Mythal is.
Oh, Mythal.
Mythal. It's spelled Mythal.
My thal, your thal, who cares?
Everyone's thal. Shawl.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Alright. You guys doing anything? Or are you continuing on?
I say we continue along the river.
Wait, I want to
Just like Skyrim NPCs, just sheath your weapons and keep walking.
I want to investigate the corpses.
Okay.
See if there's anything on them or anything like that.
Nothing super valuable. There's a few spears. They've got some icky looking scale mail. Roll me a religion check.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can I?
Sure.
I mean, I'm not really like super well versed in religion, but
Oh, me either, but
I'm really bad at drawing it, so I'm just going to post it in the chat. They do have amulets that have this symbol on them. And you can recognize it as the symbol of Demogorgon.
what is that?
Demogorgon is the prince of the abyss.
Got it.
He's the demonic prince of the abyss. He's the equivalent of Asmodeus for demons.
he's one of the big men of demon kind.
What? Why is he attacking us?
I don't think he is. It's just that his people are here.
Yeah, I doubt Demogorgon really cares about us at the moment.
Oh,
I mean,
does this mean
We're on
that
track.
we're close though to the
We're on
portal?
track, I think. Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean,
because
yeah.
the abyss is where
one of the things. bleeding.
demons come from, and so if we're in the realm of the abyss, quote unquote, then maybe we can find where the abyss converges into something else. You know.
Actually, Seth and Malarakas, you were the ones investigating. Roll me a wisdom save, both of you.
Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm still super bad at these.
You have a inspiration still.
Oh, yeah. And it's a D10, right?
Correct.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Oh no.
Flash of genius? Question mark.
I guess I can give
I mean,
myself
16 is a lot better than 11.
Okay. Then you both pass this.
Whew.
So I did kind of want to go crazy. I think it could be fun.
I mean, you could risk it.
Maybe it'd be easier to find the Mythal that way.
Maybe
Somebody crazy.
Nice try, Stubbs, but you don't need to do
Why
it.
did you roll one?
Oh, I thought. Sorry, I got
No.
distracted, and I was like, "Oh, it's morning."
So are you Flash of Geniusing, or?
Yeah, I'm on a Flash of Genius still.
Okay.
Let's
Stubbs dies.
ignore-
Stubbs just falls over on the spot.
Let's just ignore that ever happened.
Yeah.
No, Stubbs is dead. Sorry, bud.
Get it out now, I guess.
We all get a level because Stubbs die? Question mark?
Nope.
Darn. Okay. It was
What
worth a
if
shot. Stubbs
No one likes Stubbs. It's just
Yeah, we didn't like Stubbs enough to gain a level from his death. Just like, oh, thank goodness that guy's dead. Man, I hated that racist little jerk.
I mean, we haven't worked on his quest at all, so I mean, that's
Yeah,
fair.
That's true.
We don't really know where or how, though.
Though after we find Pfira's brother, we kill Pfira, level up.
Yeah,
There we go.
hey, that's what I'm talking
Well,
about.
Yeah, that's how it goes, right?
Yeah,
Nope.
Okay,
follow the
We
river.
haven't
continue on.
follow
All
the
right.
river and through the woods.
Roll me a survival check with advantage, Fira.
At advantage.
Can I give her inspiration? Oh, shit, yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming you continue along the river.
Yeah.
Someone roll me a d20.
Wait,
There are
did
going to
we,
be constant encounters along the river.
Mm-hmm.
did we
This-
have to long rest?
This will be your final hex of the day.
Okay.
No, we have not yet. We haven't long rested yet.
I was just making sure if we were resting every hex or every 2 hexes.
Let's go every 2, just to. Yeah. Someone roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Okay. You guys can get here and begin to set up camp.
Home time, boys.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Hey, anybody feeling weird?
No.
No more.
Ayara
than
I
is-
mean,
anyone else.
besides my
Isara?
typical.
Alright,
Little
Ayara.
jumpy.
Wow. Yeah.
I feel like this.
It's Isara. Roll an insight check.
Yeah. Bam. Did it not go through? Nope.
There we go.
Isara just seems you know how a person like an arachnophobe reacts when like they see a spider,
Yeah.
and they're just a little shaky afterwards. That's basically Isara just all the time. She just seems a little afraid all the time.
Sounds
Don't like the
exhausting.
woods, eh?
Not my thing.
Are the trees
Yeah.
snakes?
Thankfully, no. What? The trees can be snakes? What?
Yeah, last time I was here, the trees were snakes.
Ah, this
But
place
apparently-
sucks.
This
Yeah, this
place
place
sucks.
Not sure I believe the snakes. I never saw them.
Oh my gosh, I swear the guy. That's what it looked like to me. I'm not saying they were actually snakes, but at the time, they were snakes.
Of course, that's what you would say, Seth.
Is it?
Oh, what? Please don't.
I'm sad with you.
I want to cast
You guys can.
silent or minor illusion behind Malarakis. Like, oh, snake! Right there!
Oh, word, a fucking snake.
It's just like.
Yeah, it's not moving. It's literally just holding still,
No, it can
staring
move.
at you.
It's like
No,
when
it
you
can't.
just have a rubber
I
snake.
don't think. Oh, right.
I can do that too, and I'll minor illusion a snake next to him.
I don't
Alright.
like this. I don't like these snakes. Why are we doing snakes?
Why does it
Not
have to
do
be
snakes.
snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes?
All right, everyone, roll me a wisdom saving throw after your long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The two people with the scrolls. Oh wait,
I don't
JJ
think I'm
failed
gonna
too.
make it, boys.
So the one who is already emotionally volatile is the one that saves with a natural 20 boot.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of our cast.
I
Oh no,
will-
no. Steps.
I will
okay.
flash a genius, Seth.
I don't think you can because this is happening while you are unconscious.
If we're okay, then I technically can't even do it to myself if we're doing it unconscious. But
I guess that's fair. Yeah,
Did
because
you
this
do
is
it
technically
before?
happening while you're sleeping.
I have to be able to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So if it's while we're sleeping,
Yes, whoever's taking watch, but that's. Well, I feel like someone would definitely take watch here.
I definitely.
But it
need
still
one.
happens while you're asleep.
Right.
Yeah.
So I need Pfira,
Yep.
Seth, and Malarakis to roll a d6 for me.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Cool. We all got different madnesses.
Get it. Get wrecked, idiots. I got 6.
Okay.
I got the best madness.
I'm going to DM you everything or the stuff that you guys have now.
Okay. Cool.
Hell
I'm sure,
yeah!
I'm sure you guys like that phrasing.
Hey guys, I was perfectly sane when I went to bed last night. I just want you guys to know.
You know, if I would have went to insane last night, I probably wouldn't be insane this morning. I probably wouldn't be going insane.
AJ, you rolled a 6, right?
That is correct.
And Austin, you rolled a 5.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Oh
boy,
Bruh. This sucks.
You're telling me, my man.
Welcome
high
to
is that?
Shadowfell despair, my dudes.
I freaking hate this.
I hate myself, guys. I really do now.
I
Oh,
guarantee. I
Ozar and
guarantee
Asara
you I
didn't
have
roll.
more fun.
No, it's okay.
I mean, Asara's already crazy. It's fine.
Ozar rolled a 17. He's fine.
Yeah, and
Asara
Asara's
can
already
get
jittery.
another madness.
Asara has to roll a d6.
Oh.
Golly, poor Asara.
Asara's having a bad time.
Just did a
Yeah,
bad
but-
thing. I regret the thing I did.
I agree.
Okay. All right. You guys wake up. Feeling better than ever.
Oh man, that was a weird dream. That was a
It's
dream,
real.
right?
Huh.
I had this dream where we like fought these like demon things.
Nope, that was real.
Wait, what?
Yeah, how do you forget that?
Oh, it felt like
I remember getting hit with the fire.
Do you remember the one that I melted with the acid?
yeah,
Yep, that really happened.
yeah. Okay, man, that was gross.
No, I do what
Okay.
I can.
I like how JJ said, I got the best madness, and arguably got the most crippling one.
I got the worst one. Gosh dang it.
Oh, did you whisper them to them or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
Pfira, are you okay?
Yeah, let's just go.
I think we should leave. This is a
Like,
bad place.
go back out of the wood, or keep just going from this spot we're sleeping.
Yes, leaving, as in continuing into the bad place.
All right, let's do it.
Doesn't say it sound like leaving to me. And Seth just like grabs at something in front of him. Just like the air.
Um,
The fuck you doing, Seth?
okay.
Walks over to Isara and is like just like touches her on the shoulder. Like okay.
Can I help you?
Sorry, and just
Alright,
You want to buy me
Let's-
dinner first next time, pal?
I feel like I've bought you at least one dinner in the span that we've been traveling
I think
together.
that we need to,
Leave. You're right.
we
You're
need
glad we're
to
on the same
find,
page.
no, we need to find Fira's brother. That's what we came in here to do.
Right.
And we can't leave until we do that. Or else
We
we're
very
not,
well can.
or else we're not truly the people we say that we are.
I don't think we ever claimed to be like the best of people.
That's not what I said. We
Very
don't.
optimistic for someone who was saying they were a terrible person a few days ago.
How about we just continue moving on? Pfira, can you try to help guide us down this river that we're walking into?
Yeah, I can try.
I can help you if you want.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you proficient in survival?
No.
Then you cannot.
Oh well, yes, I'm aware. It's just
Can I inspire Fira?
You can, yeah.
It's
I will try to inspire Fira.
Okay. How do
I'm
you
gonna-
inspire Fira?
I have confidence in your abilities to find your brother. As I just stare off into the trees, just looking.
I'm going
You
to
can do it. Believe in you. And I try to pat your back and I miss.
That's kind of
stare at
probably
the
all I
water.
got.
Accidentally grabs your butt.
Tries to pat your back, grabs your butt instead. Don't know how that happens.
Immediately uncomfy. Okay. Isara, go ahead and roll me a survival check with advantage.
Me?
Yep.
I'm
Not
not
Isara,
sorry.
Fira.
Okay.
Sorry.
Soyo's going mad.
I was thinking about making out with
You
JJ,
have a
I'm sorry.
D10. You have a D10.
You do have a D10.
If
It
you
will
want to use
expire
it.
after this check, so...
Yeah.
Okay, 25. Follow the river. Fira?
Yeah. Shut up. What?
Okay, someone roll me a D20.
I think it's back to Brando.
You guys can sort of walk through. This area doesn't feel as awful.
Worst.
It feels kind of okay for now.
Slowly
And,
has a full sense of security.
But I guess Fira, Seth, and Malarakis, you guys can all feel yourself getting closer to something.
I don't.
Something
Listen,
out
whatever's up ahead, I don't like it.
here. Something out here, guys.
It's not like right in front of you.
We're kind
No,
of
I
at
know.
we're kind of at a crossroads, anyways. Should we?
In fact,
Go.
typically, it's sort of like this.
Sort of like what?
Map shenanigans.
Oh,
There's sort of this whispering happening in the back.
you're a butt.
And it seems to be getting louder the further you go down the river.
Well, I guess
You guys
this
hear
means we're
this?
getting closer to the brother.
It's saying Seth a lot.
Perhaps.
Oh,
you hear-
actually,
You guys hear all this?
where you guys are at, it's more.
I do not hear this, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're getting to a point where we're gonna need to decide to go kind of like right or left. Should we
I
go
don't know
right?
if we
then?
should. I don't know if we go to where the voices are louder or quieter, and I don't
Voices?
like that.
What voices?
Quieter sounds a lot better of a way to
I
go.
like quieter.
But louder means we get to closer to the brother.
That's not
Not
always
necessarily.
true.
It could also just be way bad, way worse, way dead.
Except that we know that he is going to be at a Mythal, which is where they have, where it's like the convergence of all of these different planes, right? So the voices will be heard at the convergence of these planes. We have to go that direction.
I don't think we have to. I think we
We
could
do.
very
Tell
much
me where-
turn around.
No, I
Okay.
agree. I agree with Malarakis.
Which
Go
way?
quieter. Go this way. Can we go
Get
in this
quiet.
way? And I start walking towards where the voices are quieter.
Isara points left.
Set the direction of quiet.
Nope, that is the direction of voices getting louder.
Yes, I will
Then-
walk towards the quiet.
So we are effectively splitting the party?
In a super dangerous area.
I'm starting. I was just I was hoping somebody was gonna grab
I just
me
sat
or
down.
something.
I grab him. I'm like, are you serious right now?
Yeah, no, I don't.
We promised Feywild that we would do this.
I'll go with you. I
And
guess
we
I
will
just
do
don't-
this. Do I have to grab you too, Malarakis?
You got that nice armor
really
around
try.
you. You'll be doing fine with that armor around you.
Malarakis, make me a dexterity check real quick.
Okay. Just check.
Yep, just a check.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Isara quickly grabs you by the shoulder, turns you around, and slams her thumb into your forehead, and
Okay,
immediately the voices go silent
Huh.
as she casts calm emotions on you.
Huh. So quiet. So quiet.
Thank fuck.
Oh.
Jeez.
You will do the same to Seth and Pfira.
Okay. Does it
Is
stop
everyone feeling
any of the
better?
other stuff, or just the voices?
It effectively removes the despair.
Oh.
Oh,
I can still. She sort of like pulls her hands away. I still hear them. So we need to move. Like yesterday.
Yeah.
What is
Let's go.
okay. That was weird. I
It-
didn't like that.
If you, so apparently you were hearing voices.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, what are the voices as we're walking and talking?
I
They have to be from one of the other planes, right?
No, there could be something in the forest that's just here.
Pfira, roll me another survival check.
empty of souls. I'm going to grab my own forehead and cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay.
Last time I was here,
We're huge!
something tried to get me to walk through it, like a portal of some kind. And I'm 99% sure if I would have walked through the portal, I would have just disappeared. And that would have been it. So,
So, yeah, I need to remain level-headed. Got it.
I like as I'm like trying to like regain, I just like touch like Malarak's shoulder, just like I grab it, like, all right, you're here, good.
Are you hard of sight now?
No,
He's just hard. How hard are you right
Half chub.
now? On a scale of spruce to oak.
Bruce, definitely.
Do you need some corrective lenses?
No, it's just I don't know. I've had a weird morning. Let's just keep going.
Very well.
Okay.
Mind if I like hold onto your shoulder for a little bit?
Go for it.
Okay.
Someone roll me a d20.
Okay. Boo.
Okay. You guys can effectively reach here and begin to bed down for the evening. Isara seems very uncomfortable.
How long does the calm emotions last?
Did we move it to another?
It removes the despair.
Oh, okay.
Did we move to the next hex? Is that
Yes.
okay?
That's here.
It's
We only moved one today, though.
it's
No,
on a
we only
grid.
moved one.
Yeah, it's on a grid. So
Oh.
it's gonna...
We were there,
You're
and then
right,
you moved
okay.
us there, and then so right there.
Well,
Well, it depends on if we went here or here, because that's technically.
We
But
went.
I think we
towards
went.
the voices.
I think we
That
went.
was what?
I'm saying here because you're following the river.
Yeah.
So
But that's
I mean,
only
you
one
guys can
hex.
go directly north and risk losing the river, but
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the dome up, and
Okay.
I'll just
As-
start like fiddling. with
As
my
you are
notebook.
casting the dome,
Yeah.
Oh no.
you see a very familiar shape appear in the trees.
Snakes!
No. It's that imp.
Oh.
Wait, the one that's been following, or the one that was in the forest last time?
The one that had been following you the whole time you were near the woods. Or Old Owl Well. And
During my cast,
he's just sitting there staring at you.
I go, Malarakis,
Yeah.
look over there. And I point.
Look up at it.
Do I see him as well?
It is there in the branches, just staring. Not doing anything, just staring.
And everyone can see him?
I mean, if people keep pointing it out, yeah.
Can we help you?
How far away is it?
It's about 90 to 100 feet away.
90 to 100. I can grab him if you guys want me to, or try to.
I feel like that will make it just go away. Or worse,
I
take
can
you with it.
I can grab him, potentially.
I don't imagine Seth is offering to run up and actually hug onto him.
No,
Who has a passive perception above 17?
not
I
me.
do.
I think
Definitely not me.
me. Or is
Okay.
it 17 or higher?
Just 17 or higher.
Yeah, me.
No, exactly 17. Anything above and you miss it.
Well, no, I mean
Uh,
like
No,
Like,
18 or...
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
17 or higher.
Okay.
You would notice that there is a very subtle thrumming coming from the forest. Not exactly like an energy or anything, but just like a very slow footstep.
this thing has a big gate, or they're moving real slow.
Yeah,
What?
Everyone shut up. Just listen for the footsteps.
I'm gonna continue drawing the dome.
Okay. It continues.
Does it sound like it's getting closer?
It does.
I don't think this is the best place.
I mean, if we get the dome up, it'll be fine.
For
Except
us,
for
with our
Ozar.
Ozar.
Okay, well, I'm
I'm a little big for that, unfortunately.
I know,
I'm
that's why I'm
willing
saying
to-
let's hide.
I'm willing to take some suggestions here, but until then, I'm going to continue drawing the dome.
I can cast darkness on us.
No, can someone turn him invisible?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, make him invisible.
I can also do that.
No, you're busy.
You're busy. I gotcha. I will grab Ozar and make him invisible.
Shoom. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Something's coming.
Voice.
Invisible, but not silent.
Voice.
Shut up.
Keep my eyes out.
Alright, roll a perception check.
Okay, not an advantage.
Flash of genius.
You do see what appears to be like a very tall figure made completely of shadow, beginning to come from the forest where the imp is.
Does it seem to be bothered by this thing approaching?
No.
At what point would I be able to see it if I'm actively looking as well?
Roll a perception check.
Key.
Okay, you can see it.
Oh, I'm glad that I actually.
It is about the size of Ozar. It is a very, very large figure of seemingly pure shadow.
Didn't try to.
And it starts to like the trees begin to shift as it begins to break from the tree line. And Seth, you finish the circle, and nothing happens.
Oh! We're in trouble.
Spread out.
Seth, where's the dome? Oh
Oh
no!
no!
need
I
everyone
almost
to roll
bought this
initiative.
mini.
You ass! You're an ass, Sawyer! I
Okay,
hate
and you said we got rid of the thing that we had?
Correct.
Oh no!
Austin's like, I know exactly what this is.
I do too.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Because Austin
the
has read
heck?
more than Kanan's Tome of Foes too.
Yeah. Yikes! It's a yikes from me, boys.
Yeah.
Luckily, our own giant is currently invisible right now. Hopefully that matters.
Hopefully it doesn't have blind sight
Or true sight.
or true sight.
Okay. There's the stubs. I need Ozar.
So are we in dim light or darkness?
You are effectively in.
In dim?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's nearing nighttime. That's who I'm missing.
Isara.
Isara. It's like
Always.
I'm missing someone. However, Isara still has the despair, so Isara has disadvantage on initiative. However, she still rolled a 13, so.
Also, not to harp on you, but calm emotions is an area of effect.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So she only cast it the once instead of 3 times.
okay. Thank you for catching me on that.
And that also would mean that she could theoretically cure herself in it.
Yeah. So she rolled the 13 is what she rolled first, so we'll go with the 13.
Yes.
Dude, this music.
Why isn't it working? It's not liking Isara. There we go. So it sort of comes out of the forest, and like its hands are just down at its sides, and like it stops and looks up and sees you, and like its head cocks.
Oh, I hate it.
Hey, friend.
Does it just like a dog, or does it go like just a
You
bit
notice though it
too
has
far?
stopped walking,
Ugh.
and there is still a thrumming.
But no.
You!
As you guys are just dead staring at it.
I hate you!
and the other one comes out of the other side.
I hate you!
Oh no.
Dead.
Oh, I love this scenario.
Hey,
It's the best.
who rolled this? Hey, who rolled this? Ashley? Ashley.
Scroll up.
Is it your fault?
They both sort of cock their heads and look at each other.
It rolls specifically.
This was me. I rolled it.
Rando.
And sprint at you. 5, 10, 15, 20. It tries to sprint further and then slams into Ozar. Who Ozar effectively... Okay, well, we're going to see how this goes.
Oh no, we're gonna get squished by 2 giants.
No, Ozar's going to try to grapple it. Oh, shoot. But rolls an 8. Yeah, no. He tries to grapple it, and it actually just, like, palms Ozar's invisible face and shoves
Does
him.
that count for... No, because that's not a succeeding, right?
But he actively tried to attack or grapple, and so the invisibility breaks.
Okay.
And so Ozar is actually, like, picked up by the face and thrown over here. And keeps coming over here.
No.
Also, the monster is visible.
What?
Monsters' rolls are visible. Just heads up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Thank you for letting me know.
Jeez, 21.
Okay. Did you see that one?
No.
No.
Okay.
Question, why didn't I take banishment?
Yeah, right?
Why didn't I prepare it, man? I'm so pissed.
Wait, you have banishment?
Yeah, but I don't have it prepared.
Why did I do this type
It is
of
unfortunately. It did actually. It won't move closer. It noticed Ozar, picked him up, and threw him over here, and is going to focus on Ozar.
Why did I choose Way of Shadow? Could have chosen something that might pummel these things. Dang it. Okay.
Okay, who's
So
ready to die?
It sort of like palms Ozar in the face and like throws him over and then picks him up by the throat, and just you can see that like basically the blood vessels in Ozar's face begin to turn black as his life force begins to get sucked out of him.
What the actual hell is wrong with you, Sawyer?
And Ozar's just like,
What?
Hey,
I-
Pfira, can we
Counterspell.
leave?
it is not a spell.
Yeah.
Would I know? Would I know that?
You wouldn't.
So I cast
So you
counterspell.
cast Counterspell and nothing happens. And then it looks over at you, Stubbs, because you tried to do something to it, and it points its finger at you.
Now it's casting a spell.
It can cast a spell after an attack?
It's not a spell, though.
It's not a spell.
I would
That's the
also
worst
cast
one.
a counterspell here.
You are casting Counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing happens.
Yeah.
So many wasted spell slots, guys.
Stubbs, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Nice!
Holy crap.
Ugh.
That just makes it.
What? What?
What?
These guys are bad.
Yes, I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Stubbs,
Thinking about this is
you do
okay.
still take 16 necrotic damage.
No damage.
Yeah, you are correct. You don't take anything, actually. Because it just phrases it as make the save or take and become frightened.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess because you saved, nothing happens.
Sweet.
So you're actually okay. However, the other one. Fine.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my first turn. Protection from good and evil, y'all. If I live that long.
Hey, Seth, does a 31 hit you?
I wish it
hate
not.
it here.
As it also sort of grabs you by the head. I need you to first off, you take 32 points of necrotic damage.
I said we should have left. Why does nobody listen?
And I need
'Cause
you
you
to make a
were-
Constitution saving throw.
Because you were
I'm so
paranoid and
dead.
crazy.
I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Okay.
Oh
Your
no.
hit point maximum is also reduced by 32.
Oh no! Now you literally might die.
Aorna, I need you to make a Wisdom saving.
No.
Are you kidding me?
As it also
gonna be
turns to you
TPK,
and
guys.
points a finger.
Unless these are like surprisingly squishy, which I doubt they are.
Flash of genius.
Okay, that still fails.
Yeah, it still does.
So you take 18 points of necrotic damage,
Yeah.
and you are frightened until the end of its next turn. However, while you are frightened in this way, you are also paralyzed.
Well, but except that I have my my stillness of
turn.
mind.
It's
So
on
on
your
my
turn.
turn, I can use
Yeah.
my action to end
Yes.
that effect.
Except paralyzed means you can't take actions.
It's not
Oh.
something that I would physically do, though. It's something
That
I do
doesn't
in my
matter.
head.
You cannot
still
take an
technically an
action because
action.
you are paralyzed. Let me double check that.
Sucks.
I thought it was just incapacitated. That's
Yeah, as a part of paralyzed, a paralyzed creature is
dang
incapacitated.
it. Okay, yep.
Actions, reactions.
Malarakas, it is now your turn.
Does anyone have light?
I mean,
It's dim. He said it was
dim.
dim.
You can see.
No, I know, but darkness
Oh.
generally doesn't like light. Right? I mean, spooky
that-
thing
that
go away.
sounds-
Oh, Malarakas, you started your turn within 30 feet of it, so
I
you need to
did.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Fun.
We're dead.
Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're so.
not
No,
go?
everybody's within 30 feet right now.
I don't see anything.
Dragon. There you
Okay, never mind. You're good.
go. I got one thing I could do right now. Is hopefully get this guy away from Seth. So, punch.
Fireball?
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, Malarakas can't cast Fireball. That hits.
Cool.
However, it does not seem to take as much damage as you think it should.
That's perfectly fine for right now. Punch again.
Go for it. That hits.
Cool. Now that one has disadvantage to hit anybody except for me.
Ozar is going to bring up his axe and try and hack at this dude in front of him.
Go get him, champ.
19 hits. And a 29 hits. Okay. Alright.
Kill him like you killed that dragon in like 2 hits.
Oh, wait. Ozar has to make a con save. Fails. So he takes damage. And it gains advantage on attack rolls against it. Okay. Seth, start of your turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Neat.
Okay.
Oh,
Again?
no.
You take 27 points of necrotic damage.
This is fun, guys.
Hey guys, I'm almost dead. I vomit up an extreme amount of blood.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
notice that the blood that you are like
black.
puking up for a second is black and then is
Yeah.
pulled off your body into the shadow.
Oh, I hate it.
I
Okay,
think we should
bonus
run.
action. I cast Zephyr Strike with my sword.
Okay.
Okay, I then fly 40 feet straight up into the air.
You still provoke opportunity attacks? I don't think you do.
No, I don't provoke opportunity attacks with Zephyr Strike.
With Zephyr Strike, yeah.
Okay.
I fly straight up in the air, and then I would like to cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Alright. Sounds good.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but I feel like it hopefully will.
It already has disadvantage to hit you right now.
Actually, wait, can I cast this on somebody else?
Protection from evil and good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think it's a touch, though.
Okay, well, I might change it that I tapped I touch you and then fly away. Hang on.
Yeah, it's
Protection
fine.
from
Good.
touch. One willing creature you control. It is concentration.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll cast it on Malarakis.
Okay.
And then fly up.
So Malarakis, you are now protected from evil and good.
Good. Hit me.
Okay. Isara pees her pants a little bit.
Yeah, good. Because this is very much worthy of that.
You can poop yourself if you want. I won't judge you.
Poop yourself if you want to.
We can poop if we want to. We can poop on our friends behind. Wait, no, that sounds weird.
Don't do that. That's rude.
Okay, she is going to spend 3 sorcery points to give this guy disadvantage on the save against her synaptic static she's going to cast.
That's a good spell.
Okay, so they both have to make an intelligence save. Man, JJ, I'll just give you Isara's frickin' spell list if you want int saves.
I'm telling you, int saves.
I didn't realize how many int save spells she had.
Because they're the most effective.
Well, that one rolled a 1.
If you're not fighting against somebody who's got like an actual spellcaster, they're.
And this other one rolled a natural 1, so it takes 64 points of psychic damage. The other one only takes 32.
Wait, which one saved?
This one.
Then I will.
This other one saved. Or actually, no, they both failed.
Oh,
just this one rolled a natural 1 and took double.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
And has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Cool.
And she runs back here. Oh, but unfortunately, she doesn't know that. It provokes an attack of opportunity.
At disadvantage.
Correct. It is still a 16 to hit Isara, which hits. Isara is not especially armored.
Why not? I tried.
I'm sorry, its reach is that far?
It has a reach of 15 feet.
Oof!
Yeah, these things are bad. We should leave.
And she fails the con save. Her hit point maximum is also reduced by that much. Pfira.
Okay, I'm gonna step back with her. Because I should be just out of its reach.
Yeah. Well, and it used its reaction already. It can't attack you.
I will bonus action activate my bracer. Fire at this one. With sneak attack, not sharpshooter, because I'm too scared. Nope.
That hits barely.
Oh, okay, cool. Creepy laughter. And then
And thunder damage.
thunder damage.
Which it does not take as much as you think it should.
That's totally fine. And then I'll fire again at this one.
Okay. That hits.
And creepy laughter. But
You do not get sneak attack, but...
oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thunder damage.
Thunder damage is just on the first attack.
It says on a successful hit. It doesn't say anything about first attack.
If you make a ranged weapon attack while attuned to this bracer, you can use a bonus action to empower the attack.
Oh, the attack. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. Just the creepy laugh.
However, next turn you can empower it again, because you get that feature twice per long rest.
Yeah. I see.
Alright. Aorna. Aorna, it is your turn.
I can't do anything. I'm paralyzed.
Oh, that's right. Stubbs, you are up.
Does she get to make a save at the end of her turn?
Until
He
the
said-
until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed until the end of that turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Stubbs, it is your turn.
Okay. I see that she's paralyzed and the other two are away, and I'm out of that opportunity. Oh, well, it doesn't get opportunity because you already used it.
Yep.
I run over here, and I touch both of them on the shoulders, and I say, "Fly, you fools!" And I cast Fly at 4th level.
Okay. You cast Fly, and nothing seems to happen.
Oh, no.
You know how, like, in a dream where you're, like, trying to do something, and just nothing happens? And you're like...
Yeah,
that's kind of the
Wait a
feeling you
minute.
get.
Hold up. I cast Protection from Good and Evil. Did that actually go off then?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Now I'm confused.
We're all in Stubbs' dreams, right?
Oh, I had to do a Constitution
Why?
because I was within 30 feet.
Oh,
right?
yeah, but a bunch of people, yeah. So Pfira, Isara, and Stubbs need to and Aorna need to make con saves.
Cool. Minus
Sorry.
30?
It's different every turn.
Oh, okay.
So Isara succeeded. Isara doesn't take damage. Pfira, you take 8. Aorna, you take 21. Stubbs, you take 20. All necrotic.
And it reduces maximum that much too?
No,
Okay.
I took how much?
20.
So 66. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so none of us are flying. This sucks.
Fly, you fools! And then we all just stand
I
there.
said fly. I said fly. What are you doing?
You,
Fly.
and then you like raise
I
your
can't.
arm to like Superman fly away, and you.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Or he does like the waving of the wings.
Oh
trying to, like,
yeah.
take off.
Okay, so that was my action. This sucks so bad. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's a big bush, right?
It's a tree.
It's a tree.
But all right, their turn.
Oh wait, 5,
So
10,
roll to see if
15.
it gets its finger of doom
Oh.
back.
I could only go to here.
Okay. So this one is going to smack at Ozar again with a 31.
Disadvantage.
It's a 27.
Dang it. I tried. Advantage goes to Malarakis.
Okay, but Ozar does make the save at least. However, he does still take 33 points of necrotic damage.
He's still looking okay?
No, this is probably the worst you've seen him.
Okay.
But
Let's say this sounds like he's hurting pretty bad.
and then the Nightwalker is going to point at you, Seth. You should make a Wisdom saving throw.
No. Why me? I'm so far away. Oh, okay. I die.
Seth, you take 38 points of necrotic damage.
I'm actually dead.
And as
Dead?
you sort,
Dead.
his maximum hit points got reduced.
Yep, I'm dead.
And so as it sort of points at Seth, and Seth just is sort of like, guys, we need to, and just Talon falls from his hand and clatters to the ground, and Seth slams into the ground right next to you, Malarakis. The other one is going to smack at you, Malarakis.
Hit me.
That's a 27 to hit.
A disadvantage?
That is a disadvantage.
Okay.
So you take 30 points of necrotic damage. And then you have to make a
It's not
Constitution saving throw.
disadvantage anymore, by the way.
I have a cloak of displacement.
He has cloak of displacement.
Okay.
Okay. Your hit point maximum is also reduced by 30.
Okay.
And it's max you again.
Okay.
That is a no, it misses.
Wait,
That's a 19 hit.
Did you didn't do your Constitution saving throw with advantage?
Oh, that's right. She gave
Silvery
advantage
barbs.
to you from her silvery barbs.
Oh.
Okay.
I tried.
It does miss with the second hit though, because it has a 19.
Ah, word.
So, it did not get its finger of death back. So, all right. Aorna, you are no longer paralyzed. Malrax, it is your turn.
Retreat?
While you think, Seth, join me in whispers real quick.
Do you want me to join and headphones off?
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think we need to retreat.
I mean, I was going to ask him, the water probably is also super nasty. Like, bad things are going to happen if we get in there.
I don't think that's water.
Well, we're following the river, so it should be water.
This over here?
Yeah.
Looks
That's a
very
cliff.
cliffy to me.
I mean, he's using generic maps.
The water's over here.
Oh. Then yeah, definitely don't jump down the cliff.
Um,
The problem is, Austin knows how bad the situation is. Mal doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, none of us know.
Because
but we would probably start realizing this is really bad because they just killed Seth.
Mal is
Seth is
super
squishy, though.
no, Austin knows, like I said, how bad this is. This is not just like, oh shit, we're dying. It is bad. Like, this is not a good thing.
All right, Malrakas, what are you doing?
I guess Mal would just continue to punch the shit out of this guy.
Go for it.
They're just kind of yelling up, just like, fuck off!
Monkey on the car! That hits.
That one.
Yeah.
Second one.
That still hits. Their AC is not super high.
Yeah. Then I will... I guess... I will bonus action cast Sanctuary on thyself.
Okay.
Just to add that extra little bit of cushion. And I will just hold my position where I'm at some more.
With an attack or harmful spell. Okay.
It's aura,
Just,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was checking more for Finger of Death, but... Oh, you also need to make a con save for the aura.
Wow.
Okay. You take 16 points of necrotic damage.
That's cool. Love this.
And Ozar has to make a con save, which he fails. Owie. Okay, Ozar is going to swing at this guy to try and do his best. And he misses. And he misses. Wow, Ozar, what are you doing? Seth is dead. Isara.
Don't say it so casually.
Seth is dead. Meh, casual.
That's just whatever. Seth's dead. It's fine.
She is going to do the thing again and Synaptic Static. She's going to spend 3 sorcery points to give the one attacking Ozar disadvantage. Okay, they both fail. So they both take the full 24. Okay. Pfira.
Okay, who's looking more hurt relatively between Ozar and Malarakis?
Me.
You're dead, though. Like, I saw it, and you not only fall out of the sky, but splat on the ground. I'm pretty sure that's beyond me.
Malarakis looks about half. Ozar is below.
I was 40 feet in the air, so if I didn't die from the attack, I got dead from the fall.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, well, maybe I can heal. Okay, nope, that
head
sounds...
just cracks open like a watermelon.
Yep.
Oh, great.
That's beyond me. I will give Ozar Blessing of the Stag and hope that for once I can roll a good nature check. Oh my
Flash of genius!
gosh.
Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. So it's 7 plus 5. Does anything else get added?
No, nothing else gets added.
I mean, he still gets 12.
And he gets a D8 inspiration die.
I mean, hey, after his last swings, he'll take
He probably needs it, yeah.
Yeah.
And
He
then...
rolls double natural ones.
And then... this is a cliff behind us?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Frick. That's all I can do. Bonus action, I guess I'll charge my bracer.
Okay. Aorna. Oh, that is when you make an attack. That is not... You don't do it preemptively.
I can't do it. Okay, then never mind.
Alright. Con save first.
Yep. Oh, Pfira, you would have to do that as well. You started within 30 feet.
Oh, crap. I thought it was further.
Alright.
Aorna, you don't take anything. You're good. Pfira, you take 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I think we need to retreat, you guys. I say as I come up here and...
As you run towards it.
Well, we have to... While everyone starts deliberating, I'm not going to just leave you all behind. That's bad form.
How high is this stuff?
You look down. Make a intelligence check. Probably 50, 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
5 to 66. That's livable.
We have a wizard that can't cast magic, but has no featherfall.
It's okay, Stubbs. It happens 1 in 10.
Okay. I'm gonna smack him.
Okay. That is.
Wait. Oh, okay. Oh. They're actually pretty squishy, okay. What is the name of the thing? It's the focused aim. Okay. I'm just remembering what it is so that if I have to use it. Okay. Alright. Flurry of blows.
Yep. That misses.
And
sorry. I'll give more time. Sorry, I forget that you guys have stuff that needs to happen before you know the result, so that's my bad. If you still want to use it, you can, because I need to give you guys more time on it.
Yeah, I just have to... I have to reread it. Yeah, I'll use 3 key points for my steady aim. That will bring it up by 6.
What is this?
Focused aim?
Focused aim. Okay.
Sorry, I was
Steady and
saying the wrong
thing.
Okay, that hits. Yeah, plus 6, that hits. Okay.
That was the first of flurry of blows, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That hits.
And then I can't carry anyone with me with my face step or shadow steps, can I?
I don't believe so. I'll double check that, but I don't believe
It
so.
doesn't say anything, so I'm just sort of.
I mean, it's
Can
Misty
you
step,
carry
right?
objects?
Huh?
So can you carry objects with it?
I carry my stuff.
You can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an occupied space you can see. It does not specify, so I'm going to say you can't take someone with you.
Okay.
And if you take objects, grab old Seth's body here.
I guess technically
Throw him
you
in the bag
could
of holding.
grab Seth's dead body since he is technically an object now.
Wow.
We've just objectified him.
Wow. Yeah, don't objectify me.
No,
He's
forget
dead, he
him.
doesn't
Take
care.
Talon.
Okay,
You saw how cool Talon was.
I'm going to use Phase Step.
I feel very sad about my life.
I'm going to use Phase Step to move. To just move here.
Okay.
I don't want to move too far, and then I'm going to use the winter aspect of my Phase Step. So the one that I was just punching needs to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or be frightened.
You sort of exude this despair to try and frighten it, and it just sort of looks at you, and you just sort of hear like this whispering laughter echoing towards you.
That's the creepy
Yeah,
laughter.
these things are like
It is immune to the frightened condition.
these things are negative emotion.
Fuck you. Okay.
I'll tell you
Well,
the CR of them when we're done.
Oh, I know what it is, and I don't like it.
If we're done, you're gonna kill us.
I mean, if I kill you, we're done.
I'm about to
Shut
say,
up.
we will for sure be done with this eventually.
Okay. That's it.
Stubbs. You might. No. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Man, you have mastered the angry dwarf grumble. I will say that.
Yeah, I love this chihuahua growl.
No, Brando's had the angry grumble for as long as I've known him. So
Stubbs,
Yeah.
you take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Well,
So guys,
And
I'm
one
rolling
of-
up my next character right now. I'm thinking variant human.
so I move
I
5
don't want
feet,
to draw another picture.
and I
I
have to
smite
leave
your next character before they're
My
born.
character just looks exactly like
I
Seth.
can see the bottom, right?
My name is Beth.
My name is Seth, but with like a weird
With an E
spelling.
at the end.
It's Seth with two F's.
You can see the bottom. Yeah.
Seth.
Okay. How far can I see the bottom?
Make a quick intelligence check.
Yeah, Seth.
I mean, I know that odds are this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try.
I was thinking
Swan
that.
dive.
Looks pretty far.
No, that's not the question I asked you. Can I see
Yes.
upwards of 500 feet away from me on the bottom of this
Yes.
on this ground? Okay. Then I teleport 500 feet away to somewhere I can see down in this ditch with Aorna. If Dimension Door.
Aorna is nowhere near you.
That's a Sara next to you.
That's
Or
a
whatever. Sarah. The person that's next to me.
Okay.
I tried Dimension Door.
she's the one that can
Doesn't
get-
work.
Okay.
Seth out.
You can Dimension Door out. However, I need you to immediately make a Constitution saving throw.
What? Oh my god.
There's one down there. Mwahaha.
Don't you dare.
Ha! You just got pranked.
You take 30 points of acid damage.
Ah!
As you realize, oh, this isn't normal mist. And as you come out of the dimension door, Isara goes limp in your
No!
God.
And they're 500 feet away!
This is
We
like
just
the
killed
worst.
Asara, guys. And
I
Seth,
didn't
'cause
trust her anyways, but
No,
still.
the good thing is that now Sawyer never has to remember Asara ever again.
just a little
Right.
bit.
This is the worst.
And she probably just dissolves, so you don't even have to deal with
You notice her go limp, and you're like, Isara? And all you see is just her skin starts to sizzle.
It just melt, slopping off.
Oh, no.
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
like a doodle do.
Guys, I don't want to stay along the river anymore.
Hey, do you want to still save your brother?
Yeah?
That's the wrong answer.
Alright. Their turn. Roll to see if they get their death finger back.
Don't get the old death
Don't.
back.
They do get their death finger back.
Fuck you. God.
Alright.
Were you trying to TPK us today?
You don't know.
You don't know.
He
So-
said means don't
Yes.
do anything
Oh,
stupid and
gosh.
you'll survive.
See, guys, I'm telling you this right now. Me and Sawyer were talking about this last night, and we were like, he's just complaining about how he didn't really actually want to finish this campaign out. He just
Yeah, wanted to skip
got-
the Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
yeah,
Cool,
he was
because
like,
Wild Beyond the Witchlight is not at all ready.
Serious? I
No.
love Aorta. How dare you?
I don't even
Ashley,
remember
come
her
on.
name, Ashley.
I remember her name now.
I remember her name now. Yeah, he's talking about how
I
he
forget
just
that
didn't-
I'm infamously horrible with names. Even sometimes my own character's names.
Ozar just took 49 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh, is he dead?
He's getting there.
Oh,
Eat it.
Boy, howdy, is
hate
he
you.
getting there?
I liked where she was going.
I ain't hear no bell.
Hey, Orna, does a 30 hit you?
Fuck you.
I'm
Okay.
supposed to hit over there.
You take 29 points of necrotic damage as it grabs you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck you. Oh my gosh. My stupid window. Con save. What is it?
Your hit
No.
point total is also reduced by 29. Next one! It grabs at you, Malrakis. Oh, it has to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
That's a 18.
God damn. Okay, carry on.
You take 22 points of necrotic damage,
Ouch.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fun. Oh, I love this game.
Woo!
Aha!
Okay, you're totally fine.
You heal.
Get fucked.
All right,
Does anyone have
Pfira.
potions left?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Fine.
Okay, you're actually fine.
Okay. If I run here and hold up a potion, will he grab it, or does he grab it?
It is not your turn.
Oh, it's not my turn, it's their turn.
It's way not your turn.
I want to go anyway.
Malrakis, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, it's worth a go, I guess. What else do I got to lose? Sorry, Orna, you're gonna get hit by this, but it's fine. It's gonna hurt. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. Centered,
Okay.
like, right about there. So it will barely hit this guy, it'll hit this guy, and Aorna.
Okay.
So they all need
what
to
is it?
make wisdom saving throws.
And what condition is this again?
Charm.
Okay. Okay, this one over here rolls a 19,
Damn.
Disadvantage.
17.
Ah, just saves.
This one over here rolls a 16, though.
Ah! And Aorna, you need to roll too, unfortunately.
Oh, Malrakis, you also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yeah, fuck.
Who knows? Maybe this charm doesn't take effect.
Maybe not.
Alright, you take 13 more points of necrotic damage.
Ow, fuck. Okay. I'm still alive.
Sorry, I've been muted this whole time. Was it wisdom?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's
Oh,
it,
wait.
right?
If you have advantage, yes.
Where are you at advantage?
Because I'm
She's
Fey
an elf.
ancestry.
Oh yeah, she's got advantage on charm spells.
Oh yeah, so you're good. So just the one next to me is now incapacitated.
I'll give him a purple dot for Malarakas.
Yeah, incapacitated speed is 0.
Okay. Okay. Ozar has to
Wait,
make.
before
Oh,
I want
Okay.
to step. Way over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stay right there. Doesn't matter.
okay. So Ozar made a con save. He passed, so he's okay. He's going to make attacks with his great axe.
1 at advantage.
One at advantage,
If
so
he
he's
wants
got
to.
28. That hits. He definitely wanted to. Next one is a 20. That still hits. Deals damage.
Does inspiration go to? It doesn't go to damage, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
Unless
Pfira.
you Valor Bard.
Oh, now it's me.
Yep, it is your turn.
And
Con save.
yeah,
And con save. Yep.
cool. Cool.
Technically, you guys should probably be rolling 2, but I'm just going to count it as 1.
How much?
You take 19 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Okay. Holding up potion. Run here. Does he take it?
I mean, he'll grab it, sure.
Okay. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then bonus action, Misty Step. And then action dash another 35 feet away.
As you take another step that way, and you should make a Constitution saving.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you take 22 points of acid damage. As you start running into a mist, that really hurts.
Then I wouldn't do that.
I figured. That's why I said in the first 5 steps.
Okay, then I would have gone 5, 10, 15. Where is it? Just beyond the map?
Edge of the map.
Except,
Yeah.
except that you had Misty stepped, right?
Misty
After
stepped to the
that,
edge
or
of the
before
map.
that, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because she was here, or she was here, and she misty stepped to the edge of the map. And then was action dashing and ow, and ran back.
There's no escape, guys.
Aorna, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's not an advantage.
You take 14 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Okay. I need you to join me in Whispers real quick.
Not down.
What? Yeah, I'm down. I'm not dead.
I need you to join me in Whispers real quick. Because you are dead.
Listen to what the DM says.
I'm really hoping this is all just a bad dream, guys.
That's our only chance. That's our only chance.
Yeah,
If
because
you guys
there's no escaping.
Yeah.
If you guys want to know what the CR for these guys are, I'm pretty sure it's more than 18.
Per?
Yeah, there's no way
Wait,
he'd
what's
throw
the
2 of them
CR
at
here?
us.
Yeah. This has got to be a dream.
I'm
What's
pretty
the CR
sure.
of these guys?
I'm
What?
pretty sure it's more than 18.
I'm not gonna look it up.
Yeah.
All I know is that Cannon was trying to do a one-shot for Halloween, and he needed a Wendigo, and so I was like, I think this would be a good, like, mini for it. And Sawyer was like, oh, do you guys know what that is? And so that means it's
Yeah,
real
these are
bad.
definitely not Wendigos.
Oh, it's
Well, yeah, but
nasty.
it
Honey.
looks as close as you could find to
yeah.
Alright.
So,
Stubbs, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Because you're in the bad place.
Yep.
This is the bad place. There is no good place.
How do I keep doing that?
Right.
Can I do absorb elements against it?
Yeah, it's a reaction. Okay, so you only take 34 points of acid damage.
Only 34, huh?
Well, it was better than 68.
Yeah, so I'm not, well, I mean, apparently once you go down, you're dead, so I'm dead.
go to Whispers.
Well, I
Technically,
mean,
you are
you're-
not dead. You are not dead. You've
What?
been- You didn't die because of the Nightwalkers.
Oh.
You just died because of bad acid.
So in
What?
like 3 turns, you'll be dead. You're good.
Alright, well, I'm down.
Okay. And it is their turn. Roll for fingers. That sounds weird. Okay. None of them got their finger back. Does this one get a save versus the incapacitate, or is it just incapacitated?
I'm pretty sure it's until they take damage or somebody shakes them awake.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then this one's just gonna double smack Ozar.
Or, of course, until I lose concentration, which will be very, very soon, I'm sure.
Yeah. Because actually, he's also going to rotate this way.
Oh, crap.
And hits Ozar. Owie. And then he's going to swing at you, Malarakis.
I ain't hear no bell yet.
Your sanctuary is technically down, right? Because you cast Hypnotic Pattern.
But it's not a harmful spell.
But doesn't it say force an enemy to make a save?
Maybe. So,
Cast a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature.
yeah, it's gone.
Okay. So he swings at you. And that's a 20 to hit you.
That just hits. And I'm dead. There's no
Yeah.
way I'm not.
You take 28 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, hell
And
of
I
it.
need you to join me in Whispers.
Hey, fun. 2 whispers!
Why are they going to whispers and not to dead peeps? I feel like this was a missed opportunity.
Oh.
That's actually
Do
true.
we still
I
have
agree.
dead peeps?
Yeah, dead peeps is still
yeah, we
here.
super do.
Oh. Well, I'll keep that in mind for my homebrew.
Is it just Stubbs, Ozar, and me now?
Stubbs is doing death saves.
Oh yeah, you're doing
Yeah.
death saves. Okay, so it's Ozar and me.
I actually really did like her.
And if the acid counts as constantly hitting you, then I'm automatically failing.
You're gonna die with one, unless you roll a nat 20, and even then, you start your turn in it.
Okay. Now, it would be Malarakis, but Malarakis is dead.
Ha, get wrecked, Mal.
You wrecked, idiot. Alright,
Stupid
Ozar.
idiot getting killed.
Definitely.
Hey,
dead.
welcome to being dead, man. It's great over here, being dead. It sucks. But
Yeah.
it's great. You don't have to worry about nothing no
Yeah.
more.
10
Do we get to have
necrotic.
sex as ghosts?
That
No,
That's
we're
a
not
weird
going
question.
to pull Vox Machina versus Mighty Nine.
Why not?
Because we're not that cool.
Ghost Orgy sounds rad.
swinging at Night Stalker. So Malarica's went down, so this one is actually now no longer stunned. So it would have started to come towards you, Pfira.
Did it see me?
I guess technically not, so it would have come over here to Ozar. 5 and 15.
I mean, it wasn't stunned, it was
20,
just
25,
incapacitated.
30, 35. That's okay.
I mean, I can still see things.
Yeah. Pfira.
Okay. I'm not super proud of this, but this is what she'd do. I'm gonna try and climb this tree.
Okay. Roll an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Okay.
Actually, you have a climbing speed, don't you?
I do have a climbing speed.
Okay, you climb the tree.
Okay, I climb, and I will try to stay hidden.
Okay. Roll a
How
stealth
high
check.
is this? How high is the tree?
30, 40 feet.
Yeah, okay, so I'm as high as I can get while still staying hidden.
Stubbs, you fail 2 death saves. And I need you to make a death saving throw for me.
By one, we hit the dust. kick the bucket and begin to rest.
Oh,
Okay.
Give up the ghost
Well,
when your number's up. We all fall down.
Stubbs, you have died.
do I join you or no?
Yes, join me in Whispers.
Ashes to ashes, your bones to paste. Wither away in the resting place. You know, it's a good thing I was getting bored of Mal.
Ha ha.
I mean, I've told you about the millions of character ideas. I can try them out now. Be fun.
Hey, and once there's a TPK, we don't have to worry about finding her brother anymore because no one will care. And so,
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if
Perfect.
Ozar's dead. Like, we can literally do whatever we want.
yeah, there we go. Nothing tying us even to this campaign.
Yeah, so Wild
Just
Beyond
go
the Witch
start
Land
like
today.
Oh gosh.
Go start like a casino somewhere or something. I don't know.
Or pirate adventure.
yeah, I guess the Salt Marsh.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Nightwalker's turn
Or fun again.
for the finger. Okay. And this one is going to come up here and just grab Ozar by the throat.
Yeet. Off the
That
cliff.
actually misses. Gonna go again. That's a natural 20 though.
Eat him off the cliff.
And you sort of you don't see it per se because when you're in a tree and there's 2 of them blocking the view, but you do hear this very sickening like sort of gurgle and pop, and then you just see Ozar's limp body get thrown over the edge of the cliff
Ah! Hell yeah. That's rad.
as they turn towards you.
Ridiculous. Oh, no!
And they
Yeah!
and they turn their heads and just sort of stare at you. And you just sort of hear this very enchanting, like, won't you come out to play?
Oh,
I hate it!
Hey, Sawyer, quick comment. Don't do that ever again.
Complaint card. Didn't like that.
Well, there's obviously no running, so she would just fire 1 at each.
Okay.
So the top guy first. Oh wait, I'm guessing I lose my enchantment because he's dead.
It's
oh no.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, it just
There's
gets
no
renewed.
sneak attack,
It renewed at long rests and stuff.
Basically, I just have to hold it.
Yeah.
There's no sneak attack right there.
That hits and deals damage.
Okay. Other guy.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, actually, it vanishes after 5 days after I die. So you're good.
Okay.
You got it for 5 days.
This one actually vanishes in a poof of smoke.
Oh, hell yeah, you did it.
Uh,
Then I just gotta do it again.
and oh, it's too late. Sorry. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah,
I was gonna do the bracer, but I forgot.
yeah.
Yeah, this means if we had only been fighting one, we might have had a chance.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah,
30.
probably. Honestly.
Yeah, we wouldn't have only lost like 7 teammates along the way.
We probably would have lost one person, honestly.
A 19 hit you?
Give it disadvantage.
17.
Still hits, but I'm giving myself advantage.
Who else
Okay.
are you gonna give it to?
You'd
My
say
dead compatriots.
33 points of necrotic
Okay, I'm down.
damage. Okay. So you don't need to come to Whispers because everyone's been to Whispers now. So as it sort of like grabs you out of the tree and you're flailing to try and get yourself out of its grasp, as it sort of like sticks you inside of it, like into the shadow portion of its torso, you shoot awake in your bedroll, and the rest of your party is there staring at you and sweating.
Well, that was terrible.
It was awful.
I hate this.
Were we
What the
were we all
fuck
there?
was that?
Are you
Were we all
guys
there
awake?
together?
You guys? Can you guys move?
Do we still have the
Remember when
dread?
I said we should leave.
You guys can now move at this point.
Like, I don't know when the dream started. Are we still...
You guys
Stop the
seemingly were able to bed down, make the dome,
Okay.
and everything. Just you don't
Wait.
remember it.
Wait,
So,
what? Oh, we
like
don't
it-
remember it?
You
Are we
do not
still
remember
along the
it.
river?
Yeah, you hear the flowing of the river, and
Wait,
all of you feel a very strong pull to the northwest.
Somebody check on Ozar.
Oh, Ozar's there. He's sort of like standing in a wake and has his axe out, like sort of.
No, I
pointing
know,
at the
but
mist.
somebody go
I'll
check on him or so I can't leave the dome. I'm good.
Got him.
I need a drink. Somebody give me some water.
If only we would have had Joshua, he would have had booze.
Why couldn't you just be Joshua, JJ?
Couldn't I just be Joshua? What do you mean?
Joshua had booze all the time. He was rad.
I need water. I don't need booze.
Dude, you said
Seth actually cares about hydration.
Yeah,
wrong.
You gotta hydrate before you dehydrate.
exactly. I'm Hydro Brain Boy over here. Let's go.
Just
So
go to
Ozar is just sort of standing there with his axe pointed towards the mist and is just super on edge and sweating and yeah, he is not in good shape.
Don't really have anything to offer you. Other than... I'm right here.
Place sucks.
That's what I've been saying.
but
So
in
we have a
reality,
pull to the northwest, you said?
Yeah.
Northwest. Now you all definitely feel sort of the echoing laughter and whispers, and Pfira, you especially hear the phrase "Won't you come out and play?" echoing from the northwest.
Okay.
I don't know if
All
I
right.
would go to the
Who-
northwest if those things are going to be there.
Who
Wait,
votes?
so do we actually remember the dream or not? That's what I'm confused
You
about.
all remember the dream. You do not remember setting up camp and bedding down.
Oh, okay. That's what we didn't remember. Okay.
Okay, quick question. Who votes putting up the foldable boat in the morning and just getting the heck out of here?
you mean going towards the northwest?
No.
No. That's the
No,
bad.
the other way. Downriver.
As shitty as this is, we still promised her.
I don't think we ever did. I said we would try. I think we definitely achieved the trying.
I have to say that I'm going to do whatever Feywild does on this one.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna leave her high and dry.
Hey, but if we see one of those things again, I'm leaving.
I don't
That's
believe
it.
that.
We would run away from another one of those, yes.
I'm hopping into the boat and I'm leaving you. Like,
Nobody has to stay here.
okay.
I'm staying with you, Feywild, wherever that is.
Okay, I'm gonna feel how I feel in the morning. We're gonna see how that goes. Oh, I just really don't want to run into one of those guys, and I really am freaking out about whatever's trying to tug us to the northwest.
I am
You're right. I need to.
going to try, because we've noticed like very different creatures when we went north versus now, right?
Right.
So I'm going to try and see with primeval awareness if there is a combination of the three, or if it seems to be just one creature.
Okay.
And
Go
that goes
ahead
up
and-
to 6 feet. Or 6 feet. 6 miles.
6 miles. Go ahead and also roll me a religion check.
Okay.
Okay. Reaching out with your primeval awareness, in your immediate vicinity, you definitely detect a lot more fiend. But with your religion check, you feel yourself tap into a deeper understanding, and you feel that to the north and northeast, there is more of a undead presence. To the west and southwest is more of a fey presence. But about 6 miles to the northwest, there is a combination of the three.
Okay, we need to keep following the river. We're almost there.
Okay.
Okay.
Give it a couple more days.
So we grab the soul, or the body, or whatever. We grab your brother.
And we get out
We
of
get the heck
here.
out of Dodge. Okay. I can do that.
You know, if
We
it
don't
is a
even have to wait
soul,
on the boat. We just teleport out.
well, if it is a soul,
I mean, I
have
think it's still... Is it a minute casting time for the teleportation?
Oh.
Teleportation is a minute, so...
I mean, it's still only a minute, but yeah.
A minute can be a long time. A lot can happen in that.
The
That's
boat
10
takes
rounds of combat.
the boat takes a long time to do too, so
I think it's just an action, isn't it? Oh, you mean getting out on the boat?
getting out on
Yeah,
the boat.
that'll
I
take
mean, moving on the
At
boat.
least a day or two.
Okay.
What were you
Well-
saying about a soul?
Well, I said if it was a soul, I still have, and I'll pull out the empty soul coin. Like, at least this has been proven to hold some.
Doesn't that bind it to a devil, though?
Well,
No,
it binds it to the coin.
binds to the coin.
Yeah, but how do we pull it into the coin?
That'll be something we figure out when we get there.
Got it. Cross the bridge. Got it. I like that.
I'm just saying it's an option, maybe.
We're so close. Let's keep moving.
It is about sunrise as you guys awake from this. And I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I feel like I haven't slept in like 4 days.
Can I have one good
Oh, boy.
wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh boy.
Boy, howdy.
Oh, I guess the wisdom saving throws I was doing well at. Now I've
What do-
got a bad one.
He's like, what do I do if all of them fail?
Everybody goes crazy.
That's everyone. Okay.
Oh no!
Well, no, everyone except I was like everyone
Oh.
rolled the check. Is what
Everyone
I
roll.
Ozar and Asara
okay.
too?
Yes.
Okay.
So everyone except for Isara and Pfira, I need you to mark somewhere on your character sheet that you have 1 corruption point.
Oh, gosh.
Ah, I love that. Love me a good corruption point.
Do they notice anything? Like,
They do. Ashley, I need you to roll me a d8.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to write this up. I'm gonna do it here at the front so that I don't forget. Corruption. 1. Roll a d8.
Although I guess, in fact, Pfira, you would still mark down a corruption point because everyone who died via the Nightwalkers gains another corruption.
okay.
Wait,
So we
So
have
that-
2.
So
2?
yes, so everyone except for Pfira has 2. Pfira has 1.
Oh wait, I didn't die by the Nightwalkers.
Correct. So you just have 1. Okay, so Aorna, there's an effect. Okay, I'm gonna stop this music though because we're not really that on edge anymore. You gain an effect. You gain basically an ongoing effect. You have chronic fatigue.
Mood.
So basically, your body has difficulty with continuous physical activity. If you do not take a short or long rest directly after a combat that lasted more than 1 minute, you suffer a point of exhaustion.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
That's not so bad. A minute of rest.
That's 10 rounds.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah.
No, not a minute of rest, a minute
No.
of
Combat.
it's an
combat.
hour of rest for
Yeah.
a minute of combat.
an hour per minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you fight for longer than a minute, you must take a short or long rest after the combat, or you gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
So if we can end it quick, you're good.
Yep.
Kill me
Malarakas,
real quick.
roll me a d8.
Cool.
Alright, Malarakas, you have become reckless.
Already was. It's fine.
Nothing new here.
You've become impulsive in the face of dangerous situations. The first attack made against you in any combat encounter has advantage on the attack.
So straight.
Yeah, so straight with my cloak. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Stubbs, roll me a d8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have become mildly phobic. So I'm just going to say, because of the dream, you have become mildly phobic of undead. So during the first round of combat, when you are in combat with an undead creature, you are frightened. So you're basically afraid for the first round of combat if you start fighting undead. Seth, roll me a d8. Okay, Seth, you have also become reckless.
Join me, my reckless brother.
I am just getting all up in there.
Yep.
Okie-doke.
Alright, and Pfira, roll me a d8. Pfira, you have a cough.
Well, but
A cough?
I thought that she passed her roll.
She did, but she died because of the Nightwalkers, and
Yes.
so she gained a point of...
So do you guys have
corruption.
2?
Oh.
They do.
Okay.
They don't gain 2 of these effects.
Oh.
It's a stacking thing. The more corruption points you get, the worse effects you get.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So you just have a cough. You develop an uncontrollable cough that creeps up every now and then. You have disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks.
Have disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks?
Yes.
Said? Okay.
Yes. So you have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Because you have a cough.
My mildly phobic is from that same range of severity, right?
Correct.
Okay.
When you get 3 corruption points, you will gain a moderate corruption trait. And then after that, there's another number beyond that. So on and so forth, until eventually you either go insane or you die.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Sounds festive.
Let's get out of here.
So, Pfira, roll me a survival check.
At advantage.
With advantage, because you're following the room.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming you want to move to the northwest.
Yeah, wherever I feel like it was calling us.
Okay. So, you can feel, as you sort of near this bend, you sort of feel this pull just like a little bit further into the woods to the northwest, and as you're just sort of like looking in, you can begin to see that there are faint, sort of ethereal purple glows coming from that direction.
From the west?
From the northwest.
Northwest. Okay. I'm going to do primeval awareness again just to make sure that that's actually the way we should be going.
That is, in fact, the way you should be going.
Okay.
The strong combination force
It's
feels
coming
like
from
it's
the
coming
purple
from there.
dots. Okay,
Yes.
let's follow them.
We're
We're
getting
following
off
the
the-
will-o-wisps.
We're going. Oh, okay. We're getting off the river now. Okay. Okay.
So as you guys begin to enter sort of the purple bobbing light section, regardless of status, despair, corruption points, you all begin to hear faint whispering. Ever present, non-directional. It's basically in the back of your head at all times. Pfira, I need you to make one. I need you to make a wisdom check.
Just check. Okay.
Just a check.
Oops, not at advantage. Come on, go back.
Okay. So you sort of close your eyes and center yourself at one point, and redirect yourself quickly to the east.
Okay.
Just another couple hundred feet, until eventually. Give me a second. I need to put you guys all on the map. What is the marching order? Pfira's in the lead. I'm going to say Ozar's probably close behind.
Yeah, I'm probably somewhere near the front as well.
I'm second or third from the end.
I'm third, I guess, because I'm reckless, so I'm gonna try to be further.
Then I'll be in the
I
back
read that.
since
So yeah, I'll say Seth and Malarakis are Malarakis. Seth, roll a d20.
Get fucked.
Okay, so
You're like
Malarakis,
elbowing each other,
Malarakis is in
trying to
front
get
of
in
you.
front.
Oh, thank goodness.
Seth, your hit point maximum resets, by the way.
All right, and I'm not.
Yeah, your guys' hit point maximum is not officially actually reduced by that much.
That would have sucked.
I'm gonna assume Aorna is probably there, and Stubbs is probably near the back as well, and Isara will also be near the back because she's
lethargic.
okay. So, as you sort of open your eyes and enter the clearing, there is a great tree in the center. Actually, I have box text for this. I wrote box text for once. I need to read the box text. A clearing in the forest gives sight to the ruins of an old temple where looming statues, these guys next to you, because of dynamic lighting you can't see them, but there are statues there, stand upon great stone pillars, weapons in hand, and a somber look upon their faces.
I don't think dynamic lighting's working.
Is it not?
Yeah, we can see him.
We can see everything.
Well, bummer. Oh well. That's fine.
It's pretty.
A lot of the ground around the structures has collapsed, taking with it much of the temple, but revealing a series of large crystalline structures, as well as a catacomb of tunnels beneath, and a series of small rivers which flow meanderingly through the depths. In the center of the temple's remains, on top of dais, lies a large tree, its leaves fallen and its bark withered. Many smaller stone pillars that had been carved with the shapes of strange creatures surround it. Seemingly in a meditative trance is a figure of large stature. His eyes are closed as he gently floats above the ground next to the tree. And as you all begin to enter, he slowly lowers to the ground and opens his eyes, and they're a very vibrant shade of purple. Pfira, you do recognize this as your brother.
Okay.
And he sort of just stares and smiles.
I would start running to him.
Yep. As you get to about, I guess, here, really, you sort of bounce off an invisible field. Always so ready to jump in. Why have you all come here? Ozart very slowly starts to tiptoe over the bridge. Because this is very hazardous for him. And you guys are welcome to move up as you please.
Like here.
We've come.
Have you all come to join me?
No.
It's a shame.
Oh no, that wasn't me answering. It was me wanting to be in front of Seth.
Oh.
What do you? Depends. What are you doing in there?
Well, currently I'm sampling the cuisine of this Furbolg.
So you don't. You're not. I
so
get
you're
it.
not the Furbolg.
Okay,
no.
body.
A weak meat sack? Please.
Okay.
Hey, we meat sacks aren't all weak.
The Nightwalkers
enjoy-
I sent last night said's different.
Wait, that was.
What did he say?
He sort of winks at you. The Nightwalkers I
Oh.
sent last night say different.
Oh,
And he sort of just smiles and winks at you, Malarakis.
Touche.
that was your thing, huh?
Of course. I am Neverwinter Wood.
Oh, you're the cause of all of the things that I hate actively.
You're the little shit.
No
I mean,
need to
he's
be
kind of a-
crass.
I feel like he's kind of a big shit, to be honest.
Right, so you're the big shit.
Yeah, that's it.
As you guys continue to say this, the statue next to you begins to crack a little bit.
I was about to ask,
As you can sort of see, like, the statue head turning to you.
Oh!
do we recognize like any of the figures in the statues, or are they just people?
They seem to just be people. Roll a investigation check. Whoever is really paying attention or trying to notice any
Well,
details.
look.
I'm absolutely not.
They look elvish. Vaguely elven warrior-y.
Cool.
Gonna misty step over here.
Okay.
If we could just, like, have this meat sack that you're consuming, it'd be great.
You can have another one. I mean, like, just find another one. We just have business with that one.
I don't know if you've noticed, but not very many people wander in here.
You don't exactly make it very welcoming.
Yeah. What if we got you like a bad guy that we didn't like, and you could have his body?
But good people taste so much better.
Oh.
What about, like, a shitty guy named Glassstaff?
Sounds
Yeah,
inedible.
He's a mage. He's pretty powerful. You might have a good time.
Brun Donthar wouldn't consent to that.
Oh, you need consent?
Well, no, but an evil dragon is not going to just come here.
I mean, I guess.
And again, good people taste better.
Then I would taste horrible. Just a heads up.
Oh, I'd be a snack. I am a snack.
Seth just looks over to be
Have
like,
you seen the booty on
hey.
Malarakis? He's a snack.
"Boy, you ate a snack."
In any case, can we
DM,
come to some arrangement?
while we're talking, I'm gonna take out my new instrument.
Okay.
And cast Dispel Magic
On
like the barrier. Like, try to like cast it on like the barrier here.
okay. 1 sec.
Can we just come to an agreement?
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Oh boy, howdy! Don't fail me now.
It
It failed me.
Yeah.
It failed me so bad. Because that's not even supposed to be.
It failed me so bad.
Supposed to be a 5. But it's actually an 8. Cool.
What did you say, Malrakas? I was looking up stuff.
I was like, can we just come to like an agreement and then just move on?
Sure, join me here on the tree, and you can have this guy.
Oh, so we give you Malarakis?
No, all of you.
Oh, we give you all of us.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that trade. That seems
As a
unfair.
businessman, there's a very unfair trade for
My parents run a
That is perhaps, in fact, the worst trade deal in the history of it.
really, really shit. I make better trade deals, way better.
My trade deals are
Dang it,
perfect.
I hate that Austin got my reference and played
Oh.
off of it.
No, I got it. I heard it. You did good. You did
That's
good.
it. Malrakas gets smoked. I'm just kidding.
Moat.
I think I should get the dead brother now.
I mean, yeah, if we're making bad deals, I feel like we get the dead brother now, we bring you a great person, like the best person we could find. We'll give him to you.
Let's sacrifice a unicorn.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. How would you like a
Wait,
unicorn?
no, that's the symbol of my leaky. No.
Wait, no, don't do that. Wait, no, stop.
I want to pop a detect magic to see if I could tell where, does the barrier go all the way around, even though there's not a divider
Yes.
over here? Okay. Is there anything magical, like, underneath, or what school of magic is it down there?
This whole place radiates conjuration magic.
Lovely.
Wait, how wide is this thing? It's like a... Would I know would I have any idea of like what kind of spell this is? It's
The,
not. It's
the
not
wall
the
of
gnome.
force you're hitting.
Oh, it's a wall of force. Okay.
Yeah, you can pretty easily identify that this is just a basic wall of force spell.
Also, what are you exactly, other than just the Neverwinter Wood?
Well, I am the Mythal.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a person.
Oh, I'm
So
not.
that
Like, I didn't realize
I
it
just
was
have
like
the capability, especially here.
I guess I didn't realize
to
it was
possess.
like a creature or a. I thought it was more of like a location, a portal, not really like a.
Never go to a second location.
I agree.
So are you a? So is your name Methal?
Sure.
Sure.
So you do have a name, and it's probably
Uh,
not Methal.
I hadn't super thought about it until now.
So would you say you've always existed, and Seth is just like taking out his notebook and just like writing things down? Okay.
Well, it all started at the age of 6.
Methal is a creature, question mark, possesses bodies.
It's like the Phoenix Force.
So do you? How are you consuming this furball individual?
Oh, it's just very slowly. I mean, his torture is such sweet bliss.
So like when you're done, what will be? Will there just be a body? Would
Yes.
there be a skeleton?
So you're eating his soul.
Absolutely. It's the tastiest part.
Eats souls, got it?
You
Okay.
crack the crab open to get at the central meat.
How long have you been consuming?
Knows how
this?
to eat crabs.
Well, he came here 6 or 7 months ago.
And you're still eating him?
Well, I
Wow,
like to
you're
savor.
Savors souls. Got it. Likes good souls.
And about how long does that normally take?
Are you all going to simply question me all day, or are you going to do something?
I mean, if you let me in, I will
put a wall
happily
up.
continue with this potential train of thought. But you're definitely making it difficult to do anything interesting.
Fine. And he's sort of, and like his eyes sort of grow a little bit more as his body begins to expand. And I'm going to sort of pull him over here. You don't see nothing.
Oh, nope, he's gone.
Nothing.
So many Discord messages. I can't get to the creature I'm trying to get at. As what you can tell.
Is that a slad?
Nope.
No, it's not.
There's a very big bullet.
Bullet.
A very big bullet?
Bullet.
Bullet.
Bullet, bullet, bullet.
Bullet, 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 bullet. So he's sort of actually, yeah, and yeah, no, he'll stay there. Never mind.
Wait, so what just happened to the furbolg?
He turned into this bullet that then stands on hind legs as his bones as the sort of the plating on the bullet begins to crack, expand, and enlarge, and begin to grow like points and stuff. And sort of the wall drops, and he goes, "Now, shall we begin?"
Oh, hell yeah. I will run in.
Okay, that's what we're going to go ahead and call it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait for me!
No, I'm reckless first.
I'm more reckless.
I'm more reckless than you.
Shut up!
Hey, does this thing count as undead?
You don't know.
Well,
I
wouldn't
mean,
Wouldn't
He
my
needs to know.
Pokemon know?
He kind of needs to know.
Technically, no.
Okay.
Technically.
And I guess as the wall drops, you would notice as the statues, or at least one of them, begins to crack and awaken and turn.
Oh, fun!
You can be reckless over there.
I wanted to be reckless at the boss. Settle for
No,
the
it's my
stupid
boss.
side mob.
But that's where
Oh
we'll go
my
ahead
God.
and call it.
I want to
So
solo the boss.
We'll be back next week
I'm definitely
with,
not going to solo it.
with the next part of this shenanigans, and hopefully not die.
Hopefully not.
I just noticed that the whispering does in fact sound like it's saying Seth. That's really weird.
You know, people just want me for my body. It's okay.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Anyways, yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there, and we will catch everybody next week. We're gonna have a good week, safe week. Drink water.
Hydrate, homies.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Hydrate, or if you're not a coward.
As Seth says. And we'll go ahead and catch everyone next week.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye.